Hello, Smoker. I'm not going to say hello to Worms again. Right, so I've changed the YouTube server to...
Oh no!
Oh no. Yo, MK! I am in a meeting. Nice. I don't know what happened to your first message. It disappeared. Cuba, hello, welcome back. Buenos dias. Oh, buenos dias. No, I didn't restart it due to lag. Well, yeah, because some people say that my streams lag, but I get no drop frame. So, and some people do, some people don't. So I thought I'd just change server, see if that actually helps it in any way. But it might work, it might not. Sylvie, hi, good morning. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. So this thing's being a pain. A little power supply.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Still want to start straight away, man. I've got a new cloth. Well, not a new one, but a clean one. Instead of that yellowy one over there. Well, it was yellow. It's now grey. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I've got my money back, so I cry no more. Thank you.
Oh no!
Science. Gotcha. Yeah, for science. Andy, it was working fine before you stopped the stream, but now it lags. Shut up, does it? Does it really? If it is, I'll have to... The thing is, when I changed the server, it wanted me to sign into my Google all over again. Is it really lagging again, EDM? If so, I'll go back. Money back, fantastic. Yes, I know. I'm so happy. Grandpa's bench? Where is he? I didn't see his name. Oh, yeah, there he is. Woo! A wave. Hi, Grandpa's bench. EDM Guru. Is it still lagging for you? Not lagging here. No, I know. Leave it, Andy. It's fine. Yeah, thanks, Worms. I've already done that. I don't know if everyone else has. So I'll show you what's wrong with this. Okay. So it had no output voltage at all until I noticed.
Andy's the best.
Oh, Russ was streaming all of a sudden then. Yorkshire Dave, hello. Until this thingy here, it's like, I think it's an AC to DC converter switcher type thing that had loads of shorts on all the legs. And I think I swapped, yeah, I'm not sure about the original opto coupler. But now what it's doing, I don't know if I'll be able to sort this out. I will show you. Yes, I got my lab coat back on today too because I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've got a screw under the motherboard. Damn it. No. Yeah, got it. Woohoo. Didn't want that under there. Cause lots of shorts and trousers. PDM driver and MOSFET in a single package. Oh, thank you. There you go. He's going to play the role of professional today. Oh yeah, definitely. Today I am. It's bloody raining again. Yeah, so this is what it does. Okay. Very dangerous. Plugging in the AC power just there. Like so. Then I can't rest it on there because it will short. So if I put this casing back on, leave it in its casing. Beautiful. There you go. I don't think that's going to touch anything. And if I plug it in, we are plugged in.
Oh no!
Plugged in. Let's turn it on by the switch. Okay. Now, if I get my multimeter with my new probes, just cheapo ones from Amazon quickly, go into a voltage DC. Right, providing it's not plugged into the motherboard, this is just the output. This is what I'm getting. So, ground to this far brown wire, only getting 4 volts, which I think that's supposed to be 5 volts. I don't know, the voltage just looks low and it's slowly climbing. I go to the next one. I'm only getting 2 volts, which is very strange. Why only 2 volts? Surely that's probably like 3.3. The next one, I'm getting 1.8, 1.9, but slowly climbing. A bit confused, 2 volts now. Then the next one, 2.1. These are all weird voltage. I know it's a PSU issue, you silly car. 2.9 volts. They're such weird readings. I just want to know the output, what the voltage is supposed to be. But they just seem really weird. And the last one is 2.2 volts as well. Just seems super weird. But what can cause that? The feedback circuit from the optocouples? Because, yeah, they are weird voltages. And I'll show you something. Glad I could help. You little shit. Because I thought it was all working. I was like, yes, got 4 volts. And I plugged it in. I was like, oh, it's not doing anything. I've got to drain this cap. Usually, it's not even charging properly, this cap. Maybe that's the issue. Look, there's not even any charge in there. So strange. There's never no power in there. It's like it drains instantly. Very odd. That is so strange. And it is on the same, and it does come from that capacitor. Don't know, maybe the capacitor's failed. Nah, I don't know. But anyway, I'll show you something. Yo, Juiced. How are you? How are you? How are you? Where is it? Yeah, my microscope's looking really good today. Don't ask me how or why. So this is the 8-legged freak that I replaced. Check PFC booster is working. You should have 400 volts on that bolt cap. Is it 400? Oh, it is a 400 volt. So I take it. I don't know where the booster is, but I will solder a couple of wires to the cap and see if it is getting 400 volts. Yeah, I don't know why it's looking great today. I think it's the blue. It kind of likes the blue. That stupid resistor. I really want to know what it is. But I've replaced this optocouple. It's exactly the same look. TCL 1 whatever 00300. And if I measure it, I swear this is to do with the feedback circuit. I think that's what they're for, aren't they? So say if I go into diode mode on the first one, I know it's in circuit, but it's exactly the same outer circuit. So this working one I think's working. I'm getting open line that way around. The other way around, I'm getting 0.6, which I think's normal. This one, I'm getting OL. But also this side, I'm getting OL as well. Well, it climbed for a second in diode mode, then it just shut off. LED's working like, yeah, that one is. Hello, James. That's not normal. Okay, no, just wait. But this side, I'm getting 0.7. Then I get 0.8 on both sides. This one, I'm getting OL. This one, I'm getting OL as well. Oh no, I'm getting 1 volt. So is this one faulty now? Bottom one seems odd. I don't know. Why am I getting readings both ways this side? Because if I tested a brand new one. Look, I've got another brand new one here. Sorry about the exposure's really high. But it's the same on these, though. It's OL on both sides. OL there, I swap it round the leads. I get OL there as well. But if I check the other side of this opto couple, then I get 1 volt, 1 voltage drop that side. And if I switch the leads, oh man, I can't do this with one hand. Oh, I can't do it with one hand, man. I think it's like the same on the other side, or OL. Yeah, 1 volt that side, swap them round, and I get OL. Old optocouple is faulty too. What, the top one, EDM? The top one's faulty as well? Because this bottom one's now reading the same as all my new ones, but this one's reading different. Yes, I thought so. It just seems strange how the new one I put on is now still reading differently to that one. So the top one's faulty. It shouldn't read diode both ways, I guess. How do you know which pin side is ground and which is live? Ground on here, I don't know actually. I don't know if this one's ground. Wait, what are you talking about? How do you know which pin side is ground and which is live? Are you on about on an AC circuit? Are you on about the live and neutral? Well, this labeled there anyway, look, live. Oh, well, it's just got L, I guess, for live. Timeout Picotronics, 30 minutes. Why 30 minutes? Only UMK. Is audio cutting out for anyone else? I can't win. I changed servers, man. Seems okay here, MK. Yes, and in general, still trying to understand how to use multimeter. Okay, so there's various ways you could check. So see this. This is connected to...
Andy's the best.
Thank you. I don't know why you keep moving. This one's connected to a trace. So that looks like it's positive. Whereas this would be probably negative. But it's hard to... There's all different ways. You've got negative of a capacitor you could use for ground. So that dark area is always negative. Andy sounds loud today. Do I? I'm on 0 decibels on my transmitter. Now is that loud? What about if I turn up even more? Is that any better or is that too loud? I'll go back to 0 decibels. No, just happy. Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, I am happy. I'll talk a little bit quieter. Sorry, guys. Sorry, was that too loud? Sound is good. Okay, I am talking a bit loud. So I'm just going to change this top optocouple now and see if that's causing it, because I think it's the feedback circuit. Actually, that even goes straight to the coil, because I did measure these two. I think they're diodes, but I am getting short dead across it in diode mode. Actually, it's 0.010. No, that is a 0 voltage drop. But then if I test one individually, I'm getting 0.010. But then if I go into resistance, it's 20 ohms, which I think that's just the coil. Yeah, 20 ohms, which I think is the inductor coil. So there's no point going there. Anyway, Final Man. Hello, Final Man. His wallet has been fed. Yes, it has. My wallet's been fed. Yes, he did, Tomo. Yes. This morning, I put a post on social media about him, and I had to wait for the admins to approve it. But he messaged me this morning saying, hey, mate, I've just got to pop to the bank to change my number to send it to you or something like that. He said it won't be no later than 10:30. I thought, I've already made the post at this point. I was like, whatever, he's lying again. But lucky enough, the post didn't get approved. And by, I think it was 8:30, suddenly he just sent it through. I was like, wow, full refund. Yeah, he must have had a happy ending after watching the footy last night. Yeah, it was kind of boring. I mean, although we won, it was boring because there was no competition at that point. Money, money. Anyway, let me change this optocouple. I keep saying octo, like eight-legged stuff. It's not, it's opto. I'm really annoyed. Why, James? Because you spent loads of money, nearly £1,000 on a stupid programmer that you'll only use 2 or 3 times. I'm joking. I got a nice one. Is it because of your haircut? Yeah, it's about the programmer. Oh no, don't say you got to pay import tax. They sting you that way. I've got this one. The X Geku Pro. Don't know if it's good.
I've got a really small one.
Yo, Philip. Hello. No idea how to use it. I've got all the wires and stuff. It was a gift from Julian from Electro Rep, which I haven't seen for a while actually. I do want to try and program stuff. The only things I have done is a PS5. Oh, I spat. Sorry. PS5 BIOS. Don't tell me it fell in the bin and you threw it out. Yeah, it's about the programmer. They messaged me to say I had too many discounts and it left them with no profit. No way. Well, why bloody have the discounts then? Andy, near the black 4-legged thing you replaced is a stray resistor. Yeah, I know it is. It was factory. How weird is that? Absolutely weird. I know what you mean. I don't even know what value it is. I'm curious. I want to know what it is, but it's proper soldered on there. Shocking from factory. Sounds like a them problem. Yeah. Unless they identify themselves as something else. I used the AliExpress 1111 deal to use the 120. What? And they didn't make any money off of that? Mate, just pay the extra 120. You really want that programmer. Right, let me get this off. I have got James's homemade shield I'm going to use, which he kindly let me keep, because there's a capacitor to the left there and I don't want it popping. Lovely. Here we go. I'm going to do 370 because it's quite a thin board actually. Do 40% airflow because this keeps blowing away from me. I hope this really fixes it. I really do. Ah, crap. I forgot about the 1111 promo. Might have to check it out. Wow. Don't get your hopes up too much because, like James experienced, they couldn't do it because it's too much discount. Lovely shield. It is. I've used it so many times now. It's amazing. There you go. That's that optocoupler one. Oh, and do you know what? I was watching myself last night because I like doing that. I like watching my streams back, and because I always like to be on the other end of a stream. I want to, if I could watch myself stream, I would, like in real time. And I was watching myself back, and do you remember when I was changing?
Oh no!
Weirdo, shut up. Discounts are fake. Oh, I know, they boost the price up and say, oh, look how much you save. Anyway, like I was saying, are you on your feet again? He has a mirror on the ceiling. No comment. No, like I was saying, I was playing with the noise cancellation yesterday, wasn't I? And everyone said, oh, I don't hear any difference. I didn't hear a difference. And I was watching it on my TV, and I heard everything. I heard sirens in the background going off and all sorts when I turned on the noise cancellation, off the noise cancellation. That's a yes then. It's not. I have got a full standing mirror in the bedroom though. The sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, exactly. Your hearing is a lot better than ours. It's not. I've actually got a bad ear. Always have done. Right, let's change this other optocouple. I'll pull out another new one. I used to go doctors to get it syringed, but I just bought one myself and just do it myself. I need to keep up with it again. My dad had the same issue. He had to have operation on his. Hello, John. Andy has a bad thumb and bad ear. No, my thumb's fine. What's wrong with my thumb? Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I do too much stuff, yeah. That's hot. There you go. That's soldered. Tug too much? No. Sorry, on TV it's clearer. Yeah. Oh, is it? You reckon? Yeah, I heard it all too, but on TV it's clearer. I get it. So most people probably use their phones. I'm going to do a poll. I'm actually going to do a poll to see what the most common way people are watching right now. PC, phone, or TV. Don't say in chat right now. Wait for it. Wait for the poll. Do a poll right now. Plus, I think my zoom in's a bit too far, isn't it? Boop. Desktop. Oh, I said don't type in that yet. Wait. Okay. I better put a question mark in. Boop. I feel sorry for Tracy. Why? Only 2 hours so far, but yes, thanks. I'm good. Oh yeah, is it you that said you were in hospital, Grandpa's bench? Or not? He's so demanding. I'm not. Mookie, hello Mookie. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Neither tablet. Oh, there's an option for that. A still phone. I still class that as a phone. John Carr's watching my bedroom. From my bedroom. Nice. That's what I like doing. Lying in bed, have TV on with whoever's streaming. And then on your phone, like reply while you can see it on the screen. Only 2 hours. So read that already. What did MK say? Because of having to make to Andy. Hello, babe. Hi, Grass Puddle or GP. You could be my GP any day. General practitioner. Right, let's give this a go. Is it going to pop or is it going to work? Chromebook at my shop is the big T. Right, I'm going to stop the voting now. I think it's stale. No, people are still voting.
Oh no!
So many PC. Probably has to do with average age of the viewers here. No Gen Z. No, what it is probably most people are at work and they have their PC in front of them and they want to watch something while repairing and stuff. Check the Opto couple readings first, Andy. It's too late now.
Andy's the best.
Thank you, Russ. Yep, that's me. Yeah, see? Right, I think it's stopped there now, so I can end the poll. I want to see what the results are. 61% PC, 21% other, 11% phone, and 7% TV. 28 votes. Nice. He whips out the lab coat MK if it said I'm a doc, Simon Pegg here's to examine you, Tracy. That's not true. Wow, I'm a bit surprised by PC too. Yeah. I was doing the same yesterday with PCDD. I was doing stuff while he was streaming and I had him on my PC. Work from home, Andy on the side of my screen and work remote desktop on the other side. Nice. Long story short, I had an accident at work that put me in hospital for a week, plus a week's bad bed rest. Ouch. Lol, 741. What's that? What do you mean? 741? Right, let me plug it in. I want to get this reading. Is it going to go bang? Right, we're off by this little switch. Oh, God, that was a bit hard to get in there then. Plugged in. Not going to short on anything. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good. Please get the correct voltages now. I see what you mean. I should have checked the readings after putting it on. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, here we go. You see that? You can. Tablets counts as others. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought. I would have said tablets count as phone tablets, phablets. Oh, it's slightly higher. Or is it? Or was that just me playing silly buggers? Nah, still weird, look. 2.4, 2.5, 2.4, 3.2, 3.2. Might be all right. I don't know. 2.4, 2.5. I'll try it. But I think this end one's supposed to be 5 volts. Oh, it is. Why is it really slow? We're getting different readings though. 5.6 and it's slowly climbing. That's like the capacitor's slowly charging or something. Caps. Yeah. I'm not Dom Jolly. What's that mean? I can't say anything because you'll think I'm talking to you. So at 741. Who's 741? Oh, there's another Andy. Oh God. Andy 741 is the real Andy. Where is he? I didn't see him in chat. Hang on, have I forgot to change my chat again since I started the new stream? No, I'm on live chat. Is it fixed? I don't know, EDM. We'll see. We'll see. Put my multimeter there. Power it off. Plug it in. Power on. Are we going to get a display? Nothing on display yet. Pressing the power button. No. Still no power. I don't think it is fixed. Something's still not right with the power supply. I will use the remote because maybe the button's broken, but I doubt it. They did give me a remote with it. It's weird. It's only got an off button. It doesn't have an on button. Let's try it. Nope, nothing. Still no joy. So it's not. Check the voltages while it's plugged in. Bin. No, this is expensive. So, see, 5.4 volts. How many volts should it be? Five 5.4, 2.9, 0.4 volts. Why is that dropped? 2.9, 3. They're still weird voltages. I don't think that's right. 3.7. Nah, still weird voltages. First switch for MK. Yeah, has he got it yet? Stop saying Andy. Sorry, Andrew. Tomo. Oh, there's Andy. You can call me Spartacus. Saves confusion. Yeah, well, what's the update on that, MK? Caps, maybe? Yeah, I'm about to check the big cap. Let's see if we are getting 400 volts on it. Because every time I go to try and drain it, you would have thought it will have at least some power in it. But it's actually depleted. Look, usually this will light up. There's a little LED on there. When I touch it, I get nothing. It's like it's dead. And that cap is attached to that component that blew and shorted. So I wonder if it took the cap out as well. I will measure it. I've said 3 times, no more. Damn it. Can somebody else please say what MK said?
I've got a really small one.
MK said that. Yeah. Ooh, that's hot. Jesus Christ. What's really hot? That's really hot. Really hot. Is it supposed to get that hot? Ooh, this heatsink is hot. Huh. I get it is a heatsink, but is it supposed to get that hot? No way. I'm gonna get my thermal cam out quick. That is ridiculous hot then. It's such a thin heatsink, it shouldn't be that warm. Or is that from when I heated this up still and it's slightly warm from it? I don't know. You can see the color change on the board from the heat. Oh no, this is from when I took the original one out. Slightly burnt the board a little bit. It was a pain to get out because all those legs were like spiders and it's like a claw. Thermal cam. I might have to get it out. Dark spot. No, that was me. But not so much the top though. I didn't go from the top. Is there a dark spot on the top? I don't know. Measure twice, cut once. Whoa. You just picked up 2 vintage old Casio keyboards and old Realistic 500. That sounds really cool. Yeah, let me get the thermal cam out, plug it back in. Is there a way I could take out that thing? Because I don't want to have to keep bringing the whole thing up here just to test it. Professional burn or thermal event. I think my phone's fully charged. It is. Oh, wrong way around. Nah, something's not right here. I'm sure of it. Now I'm sure. They're all working, but desperate need of a good clean and checking over. Wow, that thing is tiny. I know. You got this massive, huge thing here, and you got so much wasted space. I mean, I guess there's like 2 different revisions because you can still see standoffs here. So I'm assuming there's probably another revision that extends more. Don't know. Right, let's have a look. Can you see the thermal cam if I do that? Yeah. Right, here we go, plugging it in. Switch is off currently. No, plugged in. Whoops, I took a screenshot. Here we go. See if there's any heat signatures. Yeah, look, straight away. What's that? That's those diodes. They did look short, and I said it was only the coil. It's those diodes. Maybe they're not supposed to be short. 20 ohms. Wait, where's my... Is my... You can't see. Yeah, so there's 2 little bugger diodes. Oh, there it is. Try and move that up a bit. Laughing at the thermal camera. Well, what's wrong with the thermal camera? Well, that thing's tiny. Size doesn't matter. But yes, it is tiny. And it's really good. Diodes usually aren't shorted when healthy. But these are weird diodes. Let's get really close to it without shorting out anything else. Yeah, that one there. Whoa. Oh, it's not that hot. 47 degrees. I can't get any closer because it's going to short. 50 degrees. Oh, now it's getting hot. 54. Okay, so we've got a bad diode as well. Man. Yeah, it's the Infrared P2 Pro. Very nice little camera with a macro lens. So you get really close to stuff and the definition really pops. Right.
Oh no!
Very cute. You're cute. Is that with no load connected? Yes.
I've got a really small one.
Yes, it's not connected. Did you want me to connect it? I still don't get the correct voltage output. I get weird voltages. JFix would probably bin that camera. He would, yeah. Have you, James? Diarrhea. No, Duria. Sorry, Duria. Good morning. No, it should get that hot. It shouldn't get that hot. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. 50 odd degrees. And it is shorted, but I thought it was reading 20 ohms because of the coil. It's right next to the inductor. Right, so we know that this is going to have no bloody voltage in it again because it doesn't hold its voltage, and now we know why. Oh, jeez.
Andy's the best.
Thank you, Russ. So which one was it? Was it it was the bottom one, but they're both short. They both read short. Yo, PC double D. Damn, wrong account. Let's try again. Oh, what? Who were you? Oh, were you Duria? Are you Duria then? PC double D. Such a weird name. I believe it's this one that's getting hot. Morning. Damn, wrong account. Let's try again. Right, if I go to diode, we do get short on both, but it's only 0.10. Diode mode, no, sorry, 0.010, which is 20 ohms. Same with this one. Same with this one. We're getting 0.010. But if I go across both of them like this, I get dead short. 0.000000. Same with the other side as well if I switch the leads. So I'm going to pull that diode, not diode. What the fuck? Pull that off. Yeah, pull that one off, see if the short opens up. Why am I getting a YouTube Advanced twice? Who's spamming my YouTubes? PC double D. Why you? Damn, wrong count. Let's try again. And also, micro soldering is so easy. Do it like this. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm too cheap to pay that, PC double D. It's cheap account, £20 per year for YouTube Premium. Oh. Right, I need to somehow get this out without melting the thing next to it. So it's a job for James's shield. Oh, well, it might not work in this case. Maybe if I use his Captain tape. I'll stick it on there. Yeah, that works. How long for? I don't know. Right, let's get it off. I can't get my hot air into it properly. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I can't see properly neither. There you go. So which direction was that? That was in the same direction. Yeah, that way. Let's have a look. Andy, where's the... Yeah, they're in parallel. Yeah, I don't know. The diodes are pointing in opposite directions. They are. They're like close to each other. That's hot. So here's the fouling diode, potentially. Now let's have a look. £20 a year for YouTube. Where's that deal? I keep getting ads for crypto. Right, here we go. Are we short? See? It's not a dead short, but that is still too short. That is still short. That is the 20 ohms. And the other direction? No, it's fine. I don't understand it. No, it is short both sides. Yeah, okay. That's such a weird one. So what's the other one reading now? We're still getting a short. No. That's fine now. Damn it, so I've got bad diode as well. Yeah, see, that's fine now. It's reading fine. Urgh! I've never had a diode that does that. Check it. That was in diode mode, you silly car. Sorry. That was in diode mode. Sorry, it looked like voltage, I guess. You didn't see it, but yeah. One way, 0.02. Swap the leads, and it's reading the exact same. So it's definitely bad, but I've never seen one where it shows that. Oh yeah, I know, but ohms, it will show 10 ohms, probably. It's showing 10 ohms in circuit. Oh, it's a 40 ohm, actually. 40 ohms now, which still isn't right? I'm going to see what type of diode this is. Quickly read it up. What is it? See, that's a fancy, weird one. BZ. Let's turn the brightness down a bit more. Whoops. My scene is fine. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. Thank you. Dead diode. What switch delivered? Shut up. No freaking way. So what does that mean, MK? Huh? Scotch key? No, I'm on about MK. A BZG, 3 amp, 200 volt maybe. But it's definitely failed, right? Stream it now. No, not now. Read the rest. 10 p.m. today. Are you streaming it that late? That's 9 o'clock at night for me. Hey, I'm happy with that. Nice. I'm going to order pizza. I'm going to eat it while watching you. I'm going to enjoy every bit of it. Probably a Scotch key diode. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting distracted. Sorry, let me Google it. So it's a BZG0. Oh my god. BZG03C 200. And it's a semiconductor. These diodes are configured in a single circuit to fit into they operate a voltage range of 3.3 to 270 volts. Oh yeah, cool. Let me read it. That's from Mouser, so unboxing stream. It's a 200 volt Zener. Really? A Zener diode. Well, that's a problem with my phone at the minute. I can't use my mobile data. I've used 80% of it. It's a 300 watt Zener diode. It is a Zener diode. So do Zener diodes read both ways? They don't, do they? Oh, I don't believe it. And then it should fix it, right? Because we got our voltages, we got our output voltage, but it's just not a proper output voltage because of this diode, I guess, is impacting the output somehow. And I think we could call that fixed after that. So I'm going to have to order that. I'll let the customer know, saying, hey, I've got the power supply working, but it's the incorrect voltages. I didn't realize there was another failed component. And so be it. Weird spot for it. No, still One Direction. I know. Unboxing, trying to fix, carrying and giving up a stream. It's pronounced Scotch key. I know, I like saying Scotch key. I don't know why. I know it's Scotch key, shot key, but I say Scotch key. General Zener. Damn, I'm gonna have to order some of that. On eBay, there you go. I'll do. I want it as soon as possible. 5 of them. £2.84. BZG03C200. Exactly the same. Cool. Add to basket. They are 30p each on fire now, but its postage is the killer. I know. Oh, you got it. I got what? GP. Check the other die too. Yeah, I have. Phil. Good old Vichy. What's that? The other die is fine, mate. I've just tested it. It's actually it's reading 0.31 direction and nothing on the other. Let's have a look. So this way around is OL, so it's not reading. Switching the leads around. I quite like these probes actually. They're quite sharp and not bad. And that's 0.4 now because it's cooled down, 0.463. So that's actually fine. Whereas before I was getting short on both of them. But I thought that was normal because of the direction of them and they were different. And I thought it was because it was attached to here, the inductor. Make good caps. Sharp until you snap them. I know I snapped my previous ones. They're not even rated cat, I don't think. It just says 20 amps, 1000 volt max. They're not cat. Oh, it is. Cat 3, only cat 3. But they're not bad for, I don't know how much I paid for them. I have got mechanic ones here that got delivered. And I've got my capture card, which I don't know how to set up. Don't know how to use it. Don't know how to set it up. And I've got, yeah, my mechanic ones that was recommended to me by Bodger. Wow, they're thin. So yeah, 1000 volts. You won't be measuring over 1000. You want to bet? Do you know what's sat on that shelf over there, Phil? What needs 1000 volts to kick up the lamp? I'm not saying the word. Probably not even cat verified. Just stamped it on. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, where is that diode gone? Guys, where is that diode? Ah, there it is. I've got to put it back on. I'm only going to use my soldering iron because I want to know which way around it was. Yes, Falcon, you little shit. Don't need to put that, do ya? Oh, such a weird spot. What is it with that word? It haunts me. Everyone seems to want me to get it out again. I don't know why. The customer hasn't messaged me about it. Last message he sent saying that he's going to do a bit of research and then get back to me. I think that's what he said. How are you getting on with that mixer, Phil? Any more progress or nah? You still waiting? Is this the diode providing aux voltage for the regulator in the primary? I'm not sure. It's after the secondary side. Oh, no, it is the primary side still. My bad. I had somebody ring me up this morning saying, can I look at a circuit board? I was like, yeah. Said I won't be able to today. It will be tomorrow. Is like, no, I need it looked at as soon as, like, today, straight away. I said, no, sorry, I can't. There you go, that'll do. Just to keep it in place. And apparently it was a safety board for a chainsaw or something. No, not a chainsaw. Can't remember what he said. A cutter, some sort of saw. Not a chainsaw. That's petrol, probably. Whip it out, Andy. Whip what out? Then the circuit might not work without the protective Zener you removed. I know. I'm putting it back because I'm going to order a new one. Oh, might work without the protective Zener. Wait, I missed it. Getting what out? I don't know. Let's go. What are you let's going for? No, I'm not getting it out. It's not a real Zener diode. It's a breakdown diode. Right. Oh, waiting for the weird looking fuse. Okay, cool. Thank you. Check my comments above. You reckon it'll work without the protection diode? I was still working over that Zener in my head. Charge a Q jump fee. No, I don't like doing that. I don't like being rushed. I've had bad experience before with that, and I'm not doing that again. Now definitely will not work. Okay, I know it won't work. It's working, Silview, but it's just not giving the correct voltages out. So, Phil, do you reckon I should remove this Zener or whatever it is and just leave it out and test it? Or is that not safe? Yeah, thank you. If it's a protective device, I would say it needs it. Ah, the car thingy. Yes, that thing. Nah, it's... I don't feel comfortable testing things without components because I've done it before and I took something off, didn't realise what happened if I plug it in and it blew something else. It was for a laptop, I think. That is to buy a whole new laptop. Well, not a new one, a second-hand one. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now then. That's going to have to be revised once I've got the part again. So I'm happy about that. It's blown 3 things. That's mental. That's the lid. It's there for a reason. Yeah. It's there to clip the voltage. Yeah. And that's what Zeners do, don't they? They clip the voltages. I know now. I remembered until, well, when you just said anyway. That's a poor design as well. That's all it is. Like that. Inside the box, mounted on the side with a metal cover. It's not even screwed down to anything. It's shocking. It's such a poor design. It's literally, whoops, that's my hot air gun been knocked over. It's literally mounted like that. It's got a little stopper here, and then it's got a metal shield that goes over the top. It's not even mounted, sorry, it's just rested. And then literally just 2 screws to keep it still, sort of. Like that. Did you not read the book? No, not yet, EDM. Is that nicotine discolored? Yuck. I don't know. I don't think it is nicotine discolored because it does not smell of fag at all. I mean, cigarette, sorry, for all you US peeps. I'm not allowed to say fag. No, EDM, I'm so sorry. That Zener diode, when shorted like yours, it's clamping down the aux voltage for the PWM. Removing it, voltage might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather wait for a replacement anyway. But thank you, Sylvie. I appreciate your... what's the word? Don't know. Right, that's on hold again. Right, next one. We've seen this multiple times. And I think I found the correct part for it. How many pins? 19, I think, Phil. Lucky I have a Brit colleague. I'm familiar with the lingo. Oh, okay, good, good. So you know what fag means in the UK. It doesn't smell of fag. Yes, it's this stupid air conditioning board. Apparently, it's still spinning when turned off, and it's blowing hot air now. But I want to show you something. I've been doing, not research as such, but yeah, I've been looking for the correct part, and I think I found it. So, do you remember when, I'm going to sneeze, we tested that Zener diode, and it was getting, it was clipping the voltage. at 200. There it goes. That's it there. Yeah, that thing. But it's completely wrong size, and that's the original size. And this has got a marking of 95 on it. Okay, got 95 on it. It is back, yes. Annoyingly. You was going to upload a more technical book. Hold on, let me read the first one first. Okay, so this is the original one. It's got marking of 95 on it. And that one hasn't. I can't remember what that is. But I've been doing a lot of searching on my phone. And oh yeah, it's on AliExpress now. I found it on AliExpress. And I believe it's the correct one. Yes, there it is. So see the mark. Oh, you can't even see. The marking's 95. Why they took a picture of it upside down, I don't know. And it looks like the same size as well. I've looked at the dimensions, and it's a UDZ S24B, 24 volts, I guess that is, and that's, I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure if I actually search for that, I made sure I selected it. UDZ S24B. UDZ S24B. Sorry, it's loading. 100 of them. Is that for 100? You can't do much. You can't do too much with this. As you fix what you find, then it has to go back to be tested. No, I know. So here we go. This, if we go to all data sheets, right, and if you actually click on download, it will download that data sheet. Well, it won't download it. It'll bring you to the page. The Ali ones were 100 lot. I don't want 100. Sorry, it's because my Wi-Fi signal is pretty poor. But I think this is the correct one. One, because it's got the 95 marking on it, and two, it makes sense. I hope. Here we go. So the dimensions are here, which is 0.3 mil. No, wait, that's not it. Where was I getting the measurements from? 1.25 mil to 1.7, which I use my crop. I don't know what it is. The measuring thing, and it reads exactly the same dimensions, and it's got the 95 written on it, and it says here compact 2-pin mini mold type, oh, whatever that says, doesn't really say what it's for. Constant voltage control. Where did I read it? Low voltage MOSFETs, visually switching low, well, I don't know, but that's not it. But I think that's it. I think that's it. Calipers. That's it, the calipers. It's 5.9. Should it not be 5G? I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. Zener diode. And then marked, like I searched for that because I was doing Googling, and then suddenly it popped up on AliExpress with that marking on it, 5G. Well, no, it's 9.5. So I'm going to order that, and hopefully that will be correct. And if it doesn't, I'm going to have to say to him, look, mate, I can't. I'm sorry. You're going to have to just buy a new board, which you can't. It's just that one fan, which kind of makes sense because that had a bad diode when I tested it. So it must just be the diode. So that's that. Now I've got another thing. Don't know why he's giving me a spare board. It's a Rocket 5 blown up board. And yes, we can test this because it'll have a display, which is nice. So let me try. Hello, Sean Cozzy. Oh no, my name. Oh, find some random PDFs. They aren't very accurate. Oh. I have repaired one of his speakers before. So he's brought me another one. No, there is apparently, because I told him. I said there's no point in me fixing it because in a few months' time, it's just gonna break down and short everything. And he was like, yeah. Why is my nose itchy? That'll do. I say that every time, Andy. Stop. All data sheets just fine. Right, I read that already. Read that already too. So this is just for parts, which, by the looks of all that white glue, I'm not going to get to anything. So that's probably a no-go. Oh, I've got a WhatsApp business message. 2 seconds. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Did you have photos of the PS5 from yesterday? I think you show my partner, but she has no idea. Oh, right, okay. Where's my gallery? I was trying to explain to a partner that the dry spot of the liquid metal. There you go. Anyway, yeah. So it has a blown components. Where is it? There it is. That's a big explosion. I reckon it's that MOSFET that's blown. I don't know if you could see in there, look. It's probably MOSFET shorted and just took out all the resistors. So I'm gonna have to get that out. Screw there, screw there, screw there, screw there. Let's see what he's saying. Wow. Cool. I think he's all right. Does it smell good? I don't know. My nose is itching. Current sense resistor source of the MOSFET's blue for sure. MOSFET blue for sure. Yeah, it usually is, isn't it? I could even see it. If I get you under the scope, I'll quickly show you. I could even see something there. Hang on. Wait, did you see it? What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Do you reckon he caused it? Did he cause the explosion? He shorted the MOSFET. He sacrificed himself. Well, that'll be one for the customer. Let's take a picture. Oh, well, there's your culprit, mate. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I thought that it looked like it was burnt. I didn't realize it was a bug, of course. And if one of those pins is the gate, then the driver is also kaput. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, probably dancing away to the music. Only 1.5 amp. Guys, I'm gonna have to sort my nose out a sec. I don't know why it's so itchy. I think I might have a long nose hair or something, and it's irritating. So I'll be back, right? 2 seconds. Go shave. Dance the night away. I'm coming, guys. Get ready. Here I go. Actually, one more Darth Vader pull. There you go. That's better. It was a long nose hair. It was actually that long. I managed to pull it out myself. Yellow. I better not be another yellow ladybug. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to keep you waiting, but things happen in real life. It's not a video edit. Yeah, let's get this out and extract the suspect or whatever it is. So once I do, oh, this has already been open or something. There's a screw not even in there properly. Huh. I had another beautiful shower this morning. It was very nice. Very nice pressure. That's the wrong screw bit. I should take a chill pill. I may be the only serious dude in the chat. Why? What are you saying? No. What do you mean serious? You're fine. It's fine. No, Sylvia, honestly, it's amazing. What you're saying is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Ah, spinning indefinitely. Ah, two-way screw. You bugger. I'm serious. No, you could be serious. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I didn't even get to try my HDMI thingy. I should have used that when I did the Xbox yesterday. Bloody bought it and I didn't use it. Damn it. Me too. Yeah, exactly. You're serious. 2 EDM. It's all good. Serious is good because you learn and...
And he's the best.
I'm not the best. Shut up. Stop it, Russ. Okay, well, something's not right with that. Oh. Oh, no, I need some pliers now. Goat milk? No, he's got no goat milk. Nice one. I have one too, but ordered on purpose from Harold. Who's Harold? Is he another YouTuber? I'm not a YouTuber anyway. I'm just a content creator. I don't even create content. I just stream. I wouldn't say that's content creation. Not creating it. It's creating itself. I don't edit it. See what I'm saying? I'm just here to mock Andy. You're cool, Sylvia. Good to have you. Exactly. Don't worry. Harold is CMI Zappa. Oh, the guy who manufactured. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And for the entertainment. Yes. And for the entertainment. SER is authentic. That's what people... Thank you, Mookie. I am authentic or pathetic. Where is the other screw? Did anyone see where I put it down? It's got 3 out of 4. Oh, I've got it. It's over here. Am I zoomed in too close, or are you guys okay with this? Right, so up and out. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's that corrosive glue. Look at that. It's going to get ready to corrode. But lucky enough... Oh, my God. What am I seeing? What? Something's been taken out. Eh? Easily top 3 repair streamer. Oh, thank you. Look, what's this? There's scratches all there. Wires all exposed. That's dangerous. And then we got a missing component here anyway. Is that the fuse? I think that might be a fuse. Yeah, it looks like some sort of fuse because that's the switch. Is that a switch? Yeah. So it's blown a fuse. Someone's been in there before. Yeah. Let's not work on his ego. Thank you. Big Bobba, hello. You joined my Discord recently because I think I've just seen you react on my post today, and it's the first time I've come across your name. Oh, what's he saying now? Hello, bud. Would you fix a Turtle Beach Xbox PC controller? The left analog stick is dead. You can't put genuine. You can't. Yes. Oh, nice. Thank you. Turtle Beach Xbox PC controller. You can't replace the analog sticks in them, can you? Because it's third party. I'm not sure. I've never done third party controllers before. I know that their layout's completely different and wrong. Not sure. AE does have a lot of spare parts. Dust for prints. Maybe the bug was maybe. Right, so this isn't my main concern at the minute. Obviously, I don't know what fuse was in there. I wish he kept it, like left it alone. So how did he even get that out? Wait, is the fuse even there? Yeah, the fuse is... No. How did he get that board off? It's literally molded. I'm confused. How did he even get that? Unless it was mounted on the top, but there's glue at the bottom from where the... That's been really bad. Oh, they've literally unsoldered everything and then pulled it up. Yeah, it has to be unsoldered. The fuse sat at the bottom in there. Third-party controllers at home sent random to a normal person. You have to open them up and maybe the analog sticks maybe marked and stamped. Yeah, I've never done an aftermarket controller. I don't recommend them at all. So yeah, that's what they've done. I think they've literally unsoldered the whole board, took it off, took the fuse off, maybe try to replace it, and they couldn't solder it back on properly. Not worth it. 1000%. Maybe for practice and fun. Maybe. All right, let's have a look at this then. See if this Mozzie's blown. Wow. How am I going to read the resistor values? That has gone. That is the Zapper. I think the brightness is a bit too bright on that. I think they won't be all the same value, are they? That one's 2,200. No, I can't read it. Then the other, I don't know what value these are. 1B. Oh, damn it. All right, let me just check, see if this MOSFET anyways is short, which is here. 221 is 220 ohms. Thank you. I know it's like the number, and then it's got the 1 tells you how many zeros are on the end. Probably just carbon, should clean up. It's a good shout. Yeah, let me measure this Mozzie. Wouldn't it be funny if a mosquito shorted this MOSFET out? It's not a mosquito though, but would be funny. Here we go. Yeah, it's gone. We're gone. It's literally showing up as 3 ohms then, and that was before it even settled. Dead short. Dead short. Rip. The R is also treated as the decimal point if it's between numbers. Yeah, like 3R3. It's a 3.3 resistor. Well, no, not 3.3. Yeah, would it be 3.3? Right, let me try and clean it. Bodge job. Yes, it is Zulab. Zulab. I keep calling you Zulab. Zulabud. Let's give it a clean up. Try and get this MOSFET out. Oh, no, they're blown. Holy crap. Oh, that's proper blown. Wonder if I can get a resistor value from them. Right, this first one. What the fudge? We're getting 42 kiloohms. That's definitely gone. That's blown open. 43k. This is showing as 10k. 9.7k. Yeah, that might be a 10k. No, that won't be a 0. This is also showing as 10k. Oh, these are all 10ks. Okay. Yeah, they're all showing as 10k apart from this last one. So that we're right then. No chance there. The other 3 resistors above, all in parallel and also low ohm resistors acting as current sense in the source of the MOSFET. Oh, so 10k is too high for them then. They're all showing 10k. Actually, 9.7k. They all look in parallel. Yeah, they are. Yeah. That was my stomach. Sorry if you heard that. Not Zulu, Zula. Zula Lab. Zula Lab. I think they're all connected though. I don't think the traces here have been burnt. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. That's all connected as well. What is that, glue? All right, let's worry about Zuala. If they're all 10k each, would be 30k. So I could just put one 30k resistor in there. Now, the MOSFET, I've got to see which brand it is or what make it is. No, you know what I mean, markings, because he's given me a spare board for parts. So it's a SMF 10N60, I think that is. 65? 65. I can't remember what Falcon said once what the 10N means. And the 65, is it the 10 amps, 65 volts? Right, we've got 3 MOSFETs on the spare board he gave me. 4 MOSFETs, which I don't think these are all the correct ones. That looks liquid damaged. Yep, I can't read that. I don't think it's the same anyway. Let's get it out. Let's extract it. Oh, KC. Yo, what's up? If you had a spare board, check out the values of the resistors first. Yeah, I might even have to Google it, see if I can get pictures of them. Right, let's get this out. First, I need to unscrew it. I don't think this will get in there. No. Liquid or bug poo? I don't know. Oh, God, that's got a bit of... It's been Loctited. God, I really do fancy pizza tonight. Oh, come on. I had pizza the other day. It was actually disgusting. Sorry, I'm going to use my extractor because I'm going to add some leaded to it just so I can get it out better.
And he's the best.
Thank you. So cute. There it is. Brightness is too high. There you go. Just that. Pizza Go-Go, yeah. Falcon. Did you hear? I said your name, and I don't know if you heard it. It's only 11:54 and I'm hungry. So I had a guy message me saying, "Hi, my girlfriend will be around with the controller at 6:30 last night." I was like, "Yeah, no problem." 7 o'clock's my cut off now, by the way, because I obviously got to have food, shower, and all that stuff, bath, whatever. And they never turned up. I was like, okay. He messaged me this morning, say sorry, got busy last night. I was like, that's fine. He said I'll drop it off at 9. I said, sorry, I do school runs and I won't be back till about 10. He was okay, I'll come at 10 then. He never turned up. So if he messages again, I'm just going to ignore him. I hate people like that because I was literally waiting up yesterday till 6:30 for them not to arrive. And today I was waited because I could have come in here sooner, but I was waiting for him at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I know what I mean. 3 10K resistors in parallel is 3.33K ohms. Is it? It's not a 30K ohms. Why would it be 3,000? There you go. We got extracted with the bug on it still. It is EDM, but if 3 in parallel are missing, I'm measuring 3K each, must be 30K, 10K. Yes, it's resistors in parallel calculation. Oh. Well, I'd rather replace them as they are on the board anyway. Right, let's have a look at this thing then. See if it is 100% short, which with that bug on is probably what's causing it as well already. Hi, buddy. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. Yep. Let's take you off. Let's put you there for a minute. Oh, his legs are broken. Yeah, still short anyway. All right. Let's put him in the bin. Whoops. Yeah, rip. I know. Fred, is that his name, is it? We were saying a prayer for him. I know. Such a bad way to go. He's just enjoying music, having a party. So it is that. Let me have a look. Read what it is. And then I'll check the board, see if there's any more shorts. SMF 10 and 65. So it is N-channel MOSFET. Right, get them on Amazon. Oh, that's in Canada. Oh, come on, man. My mobile data is so bad. Sorry. No, it's not even my mobile data. Right, it is a 650 volts. Okay, so 65 means 650. N-channel MOSFET. Fast switching, 100%. Oh man, this quality is so bad. So all I need is a 650 N-channel MOSFET. So what does the 10N mean? Bug shorted gate to drain, so high voltage reached the PWM driver output, which means the driver might might also be. I'll have a look in a second. So if that is just a 650 volt N channel, I could just try and look for a spare one of them. But let's have a look, see if there's any short on here where it blew. Well, it's down here. I think I need to clear that up first. The short is bridged. $10 amp N is N channel. Oh, it means 10 amp. Nice, thank you. So it's amps and voltages, and the N is for the N channel. Amazing. Holy shit, Pabs, what? Dries is they varies series as they add together. First Adam, then his sister, now Fred. Oh, poor Fred. At least it was a quick death, hopefully. Okay, so Pab saying it's a 0.0 amp, 650 volt. Okay, so that's shown as a 0 amp. R is 0.80. Does that mean ripple? R means ripple. Voltage is 10 VDS when it's on. GS low, gate charge low. Tested fast switching improved DVDT. Wow, some of that stuff. Thank you, I appreciate that, Pabs. Yeah, let me check, see if it's short. All right, so where's a ground? The main shield would be ground. Yeah, we got a short. Oh no, wait, what? Yeah, shorted still. Wait, that is that ground? Why would you have them to ground? There's no short on this way, so that's fine. And it goes to there, and then when it goes through though, does it pull into ground? Oh, it must be. No, yeah, it is. Oh, it is to negative. Oh, okay, so they're fine. There's no short. No short on that one. No short on that one. And no short on that one. So the short's gone. Yeah, definitely no short. But are these also reading fine as well? So these are actually okay, apart from this one, which you guys said it's supposed to be 220 ohm, which is reading 46k, I think it was, wasn't it? I know. Actually, I'm not reading anything. I'm not getting anything now. Yeah, 0. So it must have been reading the resistance of the... No idea. It must have been reading something. Those resistors are not okay. They should be low ohms. What, 10k? I mean, yeah, they're charred anyway. I am going to change them. But yeah, I'm not getting anything on that one. Whereas I was before with the MOSFET in. Is the bottom resistor all there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, my leads are fine. All right. So I guess I need to swap them. So I'll pull them all off and then replace them. Are you on diode? No, I'm on ohms. 100% on ohms. Because if I short my leads out, it shows 0.6 ohms. I'm literally getting no reading now. This one, I'm getting no reading. Why am I getting 0 readings now? I don't understand. Look, I'm in ohms. I'm literally getting nothing. Whereas before I was. But if I put my probes together, 0.4 ohms. Hi, Andy. I sent you a schematic on Discords for this speaker. Thank you, Stuart. Hopefully I could see what ohms they are supposed to be. Oh, I'll take it on. Oh, you did it on DM. Okay. They're all blown. Do they blow shut like that? Blow open? I know they go higher resistance on the end cam. Hello, Josh. On the end cap is missing. No, I believe it's there. It's just the solder that's exploded, probably because of heat. The end cap is there. Or am I wrong? Probably am wrong. But still, even if it was missing, yeah, it is missing, I think. Oh, they're all missing. It should still work because there's the cap at the bottom. Look at it. Yes, sir. Sorry. Thanks, Stuart. Sorry. Yeah. Hold on. It's just taking forever to load. I was going to pull them off anyway. Rip board. Better check the bridge rectifier as well, really. I mean, it'll be fine. It's on the same rail, though, isn't it? The negative is, anyway. Hello, Andy. Just can't see the end cap. That's all. Why I said, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ohms. The market says something like 1RX, 1RXX, which should be 1 some ohms. So I'll get it up on my PC because that's hardwired. Just open up Discord. What's this? Guys, stop reading our chat. Let me make sure it's safe because we slag each other off a lot. Right, what did we say to each other? Oh, no, okay, it's safe. Oh, Stuart's took a picture of it. Okay, we could show it now. Sent the picture of it. Yeah, thank you. I've got it now. Oh, no, let me zoom in. So where's the 10K resistors? Yeah, 10K, 10K, 10K. What is going on? How do I zoom out of this crap? Oh, 2.21K. Ah. I have no idea what I'm looking at, to be honest. 100K? 10K? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. Like, what the hell's these yellow things? I understand that it goes to ground. That means ground and... What the hell's a CN1, CN1B and diode? Yep, that's no good to me. Sorry. What's the idea of the part? Look at silkscreen numbers. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, it's blown off, though. I'm just going to find a picture on Google of the values. R4, R5, R8, and R7. R4, R5, R8, and R7. There's R7 is 10K. R4 is not there. Oh, R4 is there. There's 100k. So we got R7, R4. Wow, there are different values. 4 and 5 are 100Ks, yeah. What? Yeah, that is Rebel, yeah. Okay. Am I screen sharing right now? I'm not. Sorry, I thought I was. Yeah, so R4 is 100k. R7 is only 10k. R6. Oh, this stupid keyboard. So I need to find 100k and 10k resistors, basically. 100k and 10k. Let's have a look if I've got any SMDs. Oh, hang on. I bought a... Oh, is that a capacitor kit? It flipping is a capacitor kit. Or is that resistors? No, it's capacitors. Yeah, they're capacitors. $10Ks. Yay! There's some 10Ks. Thanks to Phil, as always. 10K. So we've got our 10K caps. Now it's 100Ks. What the hell are they? 150K. Let's have a look in the box of bits. As a last resort, you can remove a blown resistor and check from the center to the end. Oh, okay. No, you could do that. Maybe his spare board's got 100Ks on it. He gave me a spare board. That's why he gave it to me. Duh. Wrong way. This is literally all over the place. I need a lot of 100Ks though, so I don't think there will be. Where's some resistors? Current sensor resistors. Nah, they don't look like 100K. Oh, bad down here. Nope. What's the B's mean? Oh, no, that's just 10 ohms. What? What am I looking at, Phil? You just put 4 or 5 or 100K. That's what I'm trying to look for. Oh, we can't see. Sorry, you should have done the scene one. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I've got 2 different ones. Oh, my phone's lit up. Hello, Pitsco. I don't think there is any 100Ks on here. That's all there is for the resistors. Yeah, it's got B on it. 01B. That's it for the resistors. Oh, maybe there's some more down here. Nah. You're looking for 105s. 10 plus 5 extra zeros on the end. Yeah, there is none on here. All right, I might have to order a pack of resistors. Did you send me any, Phil, as well? I've got your box of bits here. There's some more resistors here. What's that? Oh, they're capacitors. No. All right, I'm just gonna have to order a pack of one of those multi-packs. But for now, I could put 10k ones on. Don't think there's 100k in there. No. Did that guy send you a refund last night, Andy? Yes, he did, Daz. But not last night. He did it this morning. He did it this morning. So let me take off the 10Ks first. Oh, hi, Mark. Which one's the 10Ks? How would you know which one's which? Because it's all exploded.
Andy's the best.
No, I'm not. Because they all measured 10k, 7 and 6. 7. 6 isn't even on there. So only this one is 10k. How is that? No, that doesn't look like I'm 10k. That's R7 there. How is that 10k? It makes no sense. So R7, R6. Thank you, Worms. That does not look like 10k. I think that picture's wrong. I'm just going to go on Google, have a look at the pictures of them, because schematics are not right. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. So it's a Rocket 5 motherboard. See if there's any pictures. Hi, chill and relax. I think the schematic is not for that board. Now I see the board. One side goes to the MOSFET. Yeah, one side here goes to the MOSFET, yeah, and then the other one goes to ground. Right, that's loaded. Images. Yeah, I don't think that is the correct one. Remove the blown resistors and measure from... What's that? It's got no picture. Oh, probably because it's in mobile. Coming back again. Here I come. Telling my friends. I don't have any. Oh, that's one Xbox gone. Oh, money. Some money. Just fell out of my pocket. They can't be 10k because they're connected to the MOSFET source and ground parallel. They should be very low ohms, but they're not. How can that be low ohms? It's literally got 1900 or 10. No, that'd be a 18 or a 9. 190, 1925. Yes, they should be low value. 1R00. That makes sense. See, without a picture of the original board. Well, excellent. See you tonight at 6:30 or just before. Sorry I didn't reply yesterday. Got distracted and forgot to reply. Thanks again. Why does everyone want to come at 6:30? Could be R maybe. What about that bottom one though? 221, 220 ohms. But that doesn't go to the MOSFET though. That goes somewhere else. It's still joined to the MOSFET though, isn't it? One is 1 ohm. I think the middle ones are the same, but backwards. Yeah, I think they might be. All three of these are the same, but this bottom one's different. So you reckon these are only 1 ohm? So why are they reading 10k ohms? No, or was it 1k? What was it reading? I know they're blown, but for all of them to read the exact same when blown, I know they don't read anything. I forgot. Anyway, let me just take it off. Let's take them off. Because they're blown anyway. We're not gonna. Whoops! I've pressed the button. This board has been looked at 7 months ago. Who by? Not by me. There is. All right. Okay. Thank you. I found a picture and it's identical. This board has been looked at 7 months ago. Who by? What? You found a picture online? Yeah, the bottom one's half gone. Only the end cap, but should still be able to read a measurement, I think. I've had it before where the end cap's missing, but it still works. Just. Got the values now. Oh, wicked. Let's go. I was going to look, but my data's crap. Well, not my data, it's my Wi-Fi. Right, 370, 40%. It is glued down. Hopefully it doesn't delaminate. Don't want to use these tweezers, they'll bend. All right, let me just clean this up. That's blown, isn't it? I might even have to do jumper wires. Yeah, so I don't know if that's actually attached to this. So I may have to do a wire once it's installed. All right. R4, R4, 5, 6 are all 120, 1.2 ohms. Sorry, R4 is 1.2 ohms. Known issues are caps. Known issues. That 220 ohm resistor at the bottom connects the source of the MOSFET to the current sense pin of the PWM, thus measuring the voltage of the current sense array formed by those upper three resistors. Ooh. All right. So you're saying what ones is it? 4, 5, 6 are all 1.2 ohms. And then the bottom one, oh no, R4 is 1.2 ohms. Oh, R5 and 6 are 1 ohms. Oh, so that's 1 ohm, 1 ohm, 1.2 ohms. And what about this bottom one? Is this 220 ohms? Yes, okay. Man, I wish I had resistors somewhere. 220 ohm. I've got a 220. We could do that one for now. There we go. See, I would have thought that would just be 22 ohm, not 220. Where is it? Yeah, it's just 22 ohms. So that one's not 22 at this. Wait, am I reading the markings wrong? 221. Oh man, it says 221, not 220. Bugger. So I need a 221. 220. Do you reckon a PS5 has it or an Xbox? That fuse is blown as well. Yeah, thanks, Sylvie. Oh, I might just buy a resistor pack. Saves a lot of hunting. Let's have a look. Right, the Series S. Don't think they're even marked. No, they're not. PS5s? They marked? I think some of them are. They got like, no, they're not marked neither. It's funny when they give you a spare board for parts. Yeah, thank you, GP. Very common fault in these apparently. Andes, they will blow again. Andy, and they will blow again. Yeah, but this only blew because of that bug. Unless it's very common for a bug. All right, well, I'll buy a resistor pack and that MOSFET. back together. Man. What's the board's PWM controller IC? Can you show it us? The only IC on here, the only IC I see, that one. CL21060H. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, all right. Thanks, guys. Sorry. Is that the one you're referring to? There's no other IC on here. In the primary, connected to the gate of that MOSFET. In the primary side, so that'd be that side. The gate of the MOSFET would be, there is no IC. That's the only IC on the board. They're just diodes and stuff. This is the primary side. And on the top, just have a fuse and a bridge and capacitors. IC/UC. So the primary side is this side. That's the only IC/IC, IC/IC/IC/UC, and that's where the MOSFET is, or was. U2, yeah, that's what I was under. That's the only IC/IC. And it was that one I was already hovering over. So does anyone recommend a decent resistor pack? Or is it just literally you have to buy multiple books? Na, 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 na. Okay, I think you've seen that now. Books are technically test samples. Damn it. Multiple books. Ugh. Thing is, I don't even know how much of a rush he is to get this done. I said to him yesterday I won't be able to look at it till tomorrow. Maybe I think he might be in a kind of a rush because he's given me the spare board, which has 0 helpful parts on it. Like 0. The fuse is blown, so I can't even use the fuse in there. The resistors are all wrong. And the MOSFETs, I don't know if this is a N-channel MOSFET. I could take one off and test it, but probably not the right value. So that's going to have to be put on the side as well then. Damn it, the screw's not magnetic. Get oh, for God's sake. So build kit arrived for my. Oh, I'll put the screw on the other side. The DIY kit arrived, so I'll try and get Trace on stream today to do it, if she will. She's currently sleeping. Oh, I'm gonna cry. No, it's not the same board. Yeah, it's a random piece. He said there's another blown board here from somewhere else. Maybe get the parts off it. Yeah, it didn't help at all. Oh man, I'm gonna throw this out the window. Use tweezers to hold. I am blonde for a reason, GP. Okay. GG. It's a slight angle, but actually it's a plastic screw going into a metal screw, metal piece. Right. Okay. Phil, are you able to forward that picture of the board for me, please? So I could get the values from them. So I'll try and order a book. That chip you hovered over is a linear LED driver, I see. Oh. God, I've got to order a lot today. Well, that's it. That's all the repairs. Because I'm sorry.
And he's the best.
No, I'm not. Say again. I heard my name. I was in another room. Phil, please may you send me that picture of the board so I could get the value so I could order loads of stuff. Oh, I think you already have. No, you haven't. So I could order the correct values of the resistors. The MOSFET's fine. You got no more repairs. I haven't, Pitco. People keep saying they're going to turn up, but they don't. I've got switchboards and I've got a DIY kit, but I'm going to try and get Trace to do that. Yep. Thank you, Phil. So, backlight. I did so many yesterday. So does that mean you're going, oh, he ain't coming back? I could do a switchboard, but thank you, Phil. Tried to read a book. The book, yeah. That's crazy. I like to have a quiet day though. Plus, MK's streaming later, so woo. I can't read a book in the chat. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll order more parts later. Might as well do it all in one go instead of dib dabs. Why is my map always moving? And it's disgusting. Should I do switchboards or not? It's always the same things though with them. Dib dabs. Oh, blind. I said your name earlier and I can't remember why. What was it? I can't remember. Oh, I got my TV LEDs. Shall I try and do my cheap TV LEDs? I forgot they arrived. No, I'm not missing you. It'll be a bit boring. LEDs. I forgot they arrived. I just need to fit them. I can't do it on my desk because it has to be done over there again using that rubbish webcam. And now I've taken it apart once, so I know how it goes back together. The longest part was trying to remember how the frame around it went back together. Missing me? You got my attention at Dib Dabs. Hello, MSB. All right, I'll do the TV LEDs. I'll have to go grab them quick, and I'll do it in here. Because I've bodged them as well, so I'm going to have to sort that out. I've snipped off the connectors so I could solder it directly onto the strips. So I still have to do the same thing again. I have to bodge it. Solder it directly to the LEDs. Read the book live. It'll be like Jackonery. I don't know who that is. Did that person get back to you? What? With the switch repair? The person get back to you with the switch repair? Yes, I've shipped it. Blind. I shipped it this morning. Thank you. All paid for. And it's going back. Cool, mate. Yeah, thank you, Blind. I appreciate that. Got to go. Got to split. Oh, bye, Sylvie. Yeah, I'm just chatting shit now anyway. Right, let me get this camera sorted. We'll try and get this TV repair done. So I have a spare TV. Oh, I've got so much more room. As in, right, what's in the way? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sort out my exposure and everything on it. Yeah, that's too dark. Ignore that white thing in the corner. Ew, why do my fingers look bad in that? Configure video, exposure, auto. God, it looks terrible. I'm wondering if I can use my other camera projector. Adios, Sylvie. See, that looks terrible, doesn't it? That's such a bad quality camera. All right, let's have a look. I can't even see chat. I'm sorry. Where's the flipping repairs? What's this? Sorry, Paul. I have to order a load of parts. In other words, I'm sorry, Paul. Where's my flipping ring light, Paul? What's this? Chicken. This is a TV repair. So it works, but I've put the wrong LEDs in there for testing purposes, and I'll put it back together. So now I'm going to take it all apart, get the correct LEDs, and sort that out. I think I need to turn that a bit more this way. There you go. That exposure's still really high, isn't it? Oh, I don't... Can I use my main cam? I might just use this. Yeah, let me disconnect it, unscrew it. Ugh. Andy, did that man get back to you about your money? Yes, sir. I've got it back. I've got my money back. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun as well, look. Hello, Aaron. Good afternoon. Repairing TVs, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Now it's upside down. That better? Nope. You're just going to freeze. Oh. This is why you shouldn't really move your cameras around.
best.
No, I'm not. Shut your face. How are you, Aaron? I'm going to have to disconnect it and reconnect. Oh, no, it might just be frozen. Deactivate. Activate. Still upside down. I swear this should be magnetic and it's supposed to magnetize to something, but I can't remember what it came with. I've got a perfect idea, guys. I've got my mini tripod somewhere. Yes, I've got my little tripod somewhere. What I used to use. What have I done with it? What do I do? Oh, there it is. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Metal.
Andy's the best.
Stop it. I'm good. I'm going through Meta Quest stuff.
I've
Good
got
luck.
a really small one.
Have you, James? Right, I could screw my camera onto my mini tripod. Now I could set this wherever I want, sort of. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh no!
Oh, no. I need to flip it around. Flip. 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 There you go. Is that better quality? You see now? Sorry, Phil, your thing's on the floor. Aussie mode. All that brainstorming, I know. Oh, now I need to move my... Is that good? Yeah, I think that's good. Looked good, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, it's good now. I need to get you up on my phone because I can't see chat from a distance. There you go, got it. I lurk in the shadows, MK. Right, let me go. Actually, I'll strip it down first. No, my radiator is on. How can I have you guys up there? Oof, oof, fog is drifting in. Looking crooked, but at least it's upright. That bit better? Here's one more. What? The scene's fine. What's wrong with the scene? Hi, MK. Oh, wow. Look at the smoke effects. Looks good. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Taking it off. Taking the feet off first, the stands. Okay. Put that on the top shelf. This is just the boring part. I'm literally just unscrewing everything. What are you guys saying? Oh, my phone's turned off. We can't see. Read that already. Like Top of the Pops in the 80s. Ooh, take it off. Take what off? You need a bigger shed, Andy. For TVs, yes. I'm liking the slippers. Yes, keep my feet warm, Aaron. I take my shoes off here, and then I put my slippers on. Old man slippers. It's not old man slippers. The lab coated slippers in this year's fashion. Yes, it is. Right, here we go. And I don't think I lost one screw putting this back together. You guys could hear me still fine, yeah? Because of my microphone. Mental asylum fashion. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? And the mad scientist goes to work. Oh no, it's about to go sleep. Claw. Hi, Claw Slug. What's up with it? Wow, it was, Aaron, it was originally, it would turn on for like half a second and then shut straight back off. And then with help of chat, we diagnosed it. Wow. Diagnosed that there was a voltage reading on the LED protection line or something. Error fault line. So I wasn't convinced it was the LEDs. But then off camera, I decided to put some spare LEDs that I got from another TV into it. And it worked. So it's just a backlight issue. But now I'm putting the correct LEDs in it because these ones are completely wrong. They've got spots coming up everywhere. Right, is that all of it? Because I know there's some sneaky screws in here somewhere. Yep, there's still more. So now, yeah, I'm just changing the LEDs. No, my phone's gone turned off again. Right, I think that's it now, surely. Oh no, there's still one there. Oh, what you girls put? Oh, hi Claw Slug. Andy, add some nice fading ones. It gives Claw Slug lead envy. Right, I can take this off now. There's a lot of screws just for that. Right, I'm going to discharge the capacitor just to be safe. Or capacitors. I can't read your text. Hold on, guys. Oh, I hate this one. Yep, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. And then there's nothing in that one. Cool. Andy, I read that already. What colours are the wires going to the LED? Red and black, Aussie. Or black and red, depends which way you swing. Buy the discharge one with LEDs. Oh, leads. It's also super cheap. Yeah, I will. I will. Right, next, I think I need to take off these brackets here. Don't know how well you guys can see. Do you guys want me to zoom in a bit more? Great, my phone's trying to play. Bodger, squish. What? Where? Who? Question mark. I'm going to leave you to it. Off to a video on one of these keyboards. Yeah, let's go. Good luck with that. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to seeing it. He's calling me Bodger. Oh, is he? Spam. Stop spamming chat. All right, what was next? I've ripped all that up so I could get to this. So I think next was... Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I'll disconnect the board. And then it was... You can't see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I'm just releasing the panel board thingy majiggy. fried spam. Oh yeah, let's remove this. There you go. Now I've got to unscrew. Don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I've got to unscrew this to get this off. It's the bottom of the frame. Andy, you ever use click and drop of any orders going out? No. No, I haven't used that. I want a wire. Click and drop. Oh, what? It's the wrong size. Ew, what's that? Bit of plastic.
I've got a really small one.
Sorry, spam's off. Have you, James? Bless him. Royal Mail. Oh, click and drop off at any of the orders going out. Not for click and drop off. I've had somebody collect something before for me, if that's what you mean. But literally, my post office is like 30-second walk from my house. So I don't need to do all that. It's something you could integrate with your eBay and pulls all the orders across. Oh, I don't sell on eBay anymore. What? Thank you, David. Yeah, I don't sell stuff on eBay. I don't see the point. Royal Mail got issues today. It said can't collect any parcels. You said that. What, Royal Mail said that, or the post office, or on their website, or what? Oh, for collecting. If they were to collect parcels. Oh, I see what you mean. At the door. I'll post you this morning. What? Do you use that option a lot then, for them to pick up parcels? I did it with that DJ mixer that I've sent to Phil. Actually, that was DPD pickup. That wasn't through Royal Mail. We had to rebook the collection. Oh. I hope not. Oh man, I missed a screw. Because if I remember correctly, there's screws along here. Then I take this off, and then there's 2 more screws. So this is just the power button. And I've got 2 more screws, yep. I hope not. I get daily collections and need stuff to go out. Yeah. Hopefully not then. Oh, my legs are hurting in this position. Oh, right. Now it's time to get the frame off. This is so much easier when it's in the house because I rest it on the sofa. So now it's actually made it 10 times worse for me. Oh. See, imagine people want me to do this on a call out. They're like, oh, can you come around to my house tomorrow and do my TV? I'm like, I don't do call outs. Imagine doing this around someone's house on a big TV. No, thank you. Right, there you go. Oh, damn it, still connected somewhere. There you go. the frame. BRB work meeting. No worries. Royal Mail not collecting as raining. That's lazy. Need a sofa for the shed. Maybe a sofa bed for when working late. Yeah, imagine. All right, now it's time for the panel to come off. Just got to make sure that that bottom bit here is loose, which it is. That's good. That means I can lift off the panel without cracking it. There you go. Whoa. So when they're this size, it's fine. It's when they're really big. That's when you've got to be careful. And also when clipping the frame back on, because there's any slight pressure and it cracks. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out of breath. What do Phil... Oh, do what Phil is looking to do and get a van. Absolutely not. I hate driving. Oh, I'm sitting down for a sec. My legs are hurting in that position. There you go. To use two small ones. To use two small ones. Got to send Andy his new dressing gown to go with the slippers. Guys. Okay, right, let's carry on. Now I need to take off this frame that's holding the diffuser. Can't remember how I got this off though. This is a nightmare putting back on. Was it bottom first? I think it was bottom first. Oh no, there were clips, weren't they? How did I do it? Yeah, they're just clips. There you go. My old Sony 65-inch needs LEDs. I'm afraid to take the screen off. Just if you do ever decide to, just get a second person to help distribute the weight of the panel and you'll be fine. But yeah, I was always scared to take off the screen. It was always the most nerve-wracking part. Oh yeah, the clips at the bottom. Shit, what's time? I forgot about my daughter again. Okay, yeah, I've got to go pick her up again at 3:20. 3:02. Right, that's that. So the diffusers. And now we could get to the LEDs. Because I don't know if you could see. There's an LED there, then it's hiding a little bit in there. And then some of them are completely like missing. Like that one's almost hidden. It doesn't line up with the hole. That one is completely hidden there. There you go. And this is the LEDs, which I think I could bring to my mat now because I need to unsolder them because I've soldered them in. So I'm going to have to move my camera. And someone to hold a Hoover nearby and suck up any fluff while refitting it. That's not too much of an issue, I don't think. All right, camera will disconnect again, so sorry. Unless I could mount that on there for now. No, it's not going to melt there, is it? Maybe I can. You can't see. That's going to have to do. But anyway, as you can see, I've bypassed the connector because they were the wrong connectors. And I've just soldered it directly onto the strips. Oh, we have pets, so I have to do it there. Okay. Pneumatic screens. It was always fun. Hello, Chris. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bodger, I could hear the cracking noise just thinking about doing it. Is the LEDs completely gone, Claw, or is it just like dark areas where half of it's dying? So if it's completely gone, then it's either you break it or it's not working anyway. There's one thing that I've noticed about the new LEDs that I don't like. They have this new weird fitting thingy, a way to join them together. Instead of it just being one long strip, they've now chopped it into two, and there's a weird connection in between, and they're not the best connections at all. Don't know why I keep spitting today. So sorry. Guess I'm excited for MK. Switch stream tonight. Woo! 9 p.m. BST. GMT. Tomorrow no, it wasn't tomorrow. He will be received by 10 p.m. Oh, for God's sake. I read it wrong. I thought you said it was gonna stream 10 p.m. tonight. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, great, I can't get that out. Aww. Oh, come on, man. Black screen, 4 red blinks on power up, dead LED strip preventing it to turn on. Oh. Well, that adhesive was strong. Right, I'm going to have to go get the new LEDs quick. So I will be back. No slagging me off while I'm gone, please. Thank you. I'm going to be doing a bit of Darth Vader. So, oh, it's nice and cool out here.
I've got a really small one.
Down, down, down. Down, down, down.
And he's the best.
Where are my LEDs? Shit. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Someone's put it on a chair. Oh, so good to have my money back. What's also annoying about that guy, right, is when he first fitted the tarpaulin on top of my roof, I tipped him for the short notice. Yo, Dave's unbranded. And he'd gone for a dump. I have not gone for a dump. I've come to get my new LEDs. Now who's that? Oh, someone's at my door. Who's this guy? 2 seconds, buddy, I'm coming. I hate cash. Let's try and faff about trying to get fiver from somewhere. I've done it now. Right. What did I miss? Where's my lights? There they are. Andy gone for a dump? No, I just ordered one yesterday. What's that? Play Money Me? I don't have that. Sorry. She man's mates. Shed man's mates. Oh, do you reckon it is? It wasn't. I mean, do you reckon it was? I am coming back. Too bad these LEDs cables are color coded correctly. 12 people have left already. Oh, what a shame. Doesn't bother me. I'm not here for the count. I'm here for the interactions with you guys. Right, so yeah, this is what I mean. They've kind of done space saving crap. And then you've got to join them.
He's the best.
Thank you. And then you've got to join them in this stupid connector. And they're very weak. They just don't do it as one big tube. Right, I've got some scissors now. And he's the best. I haven't seen him today. Is he sleeping? 3 came back though. What's on the table, Andy? It's a big TV frame. I'm doing my very everlast TV LED repair. Because I'm not doing any more after this. They're a bloody pain in the butt. It's a Switch. It's a Nintendo Switch. It's a Nintendo Switch XL. So we got... See, really, they wanted to save that much space. And they slide in. And it's loose. Look how loose that is. I bet you it'll probably have issues. So I might have to do jumper wires to join them up. It's annoying. Alright, so the first one, I think goes there. I don't want to stick it down and then being out of alignment. I mean, no, I've got alignments here I could use. That's cool. Just Captain tape it all. Trust the clip. You reckon? I've done it before and it was crap. It's pretty interesting. What, TV LED repairs? Yeah. Right. So I've got a little notch. You can't see it, but see a little marking there. And a little marking there. Hopefully that's in line. Don't want to push down fully. I'm going to have to solder these wires on. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm going to have to solder these wires on. Shut up, eBay. Yeah, back up to EDM. I'm not bothered. I don't even have my counter on. But thank you. Steady hands, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there and there is about right. And then the last one, and I'll test it before I put it back together, see if they will light up. Can't see this, sorry. Wait, what? There? I hope this lines up. Right, I'm gonna go put the diffuser on it and see if they line up. Some of these look like it's slightly off. Like this one looks like it's way too long. But it doesn't, it looks like it's lined up. Hello? Oh, it's upside down. Hey? There you go. All right, I think that's good. I think these LEDs need to be moved down a smidge, but they line up. Yeah, they line up nicely. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So what I'm going to do anyway. Oh no, I need to take it off. So yeah, the alignment's fine. They give you a little leeway, which I didn't realise, because they're not dead round, these little holes. They're in a funny egg shape. Bit of room for manoeuvring. So now I've got to solder these wires back on, so I've chopped off the connectors. God's sake, there's no bloody room on here. Right. Flux. Plus and minus, plus and minus, plus and minus. Hopefully I'll have the remote delivered for it today as well. Oval, that's the word. Well done, GP. Oh. You guys can't see anything. I can remember anything. Oh my God, come on. Cool, that's that one on. Now it's the next one. Does anyone like Metallica? Okay, there's another one on. Used to. What? Metallica for life, baby. The last one is down here. Old Metallica, not new. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of their new stuff, but the more you listen to it, it's not nowhere near as good as their old stuff. Yeah, the more you listen to it, the better you enjoy it, the more you start to enjoy it. I wouldn't say it's nowhere near as good as their old stuff. Okay, that's done. I'm back. Yuck. Why do you sound different when hearing your voice back? I know. It's because you need a mic mini. DJI mic mini, that's why. But yeah, I 100% I know what you mean, Phil. But to other people, it sounds normal. Saw them live in 86 and 92. Oh, amazing. I've got a Yeti. That's what MK uses, I think. Blue Yeti. All right, now it's time for me to test it. See if we get light. Can you guys see? No. Oh, I have to move my bloody camera again. What's this screw from? Don't know, I'll come back to it. No, I've got to move my camera again. What? What blind? Totally agree with you, Claw Slug. But oh, babes, how's that DJI sponsored dealer coming along? It's not. The kits arrived, Trace. Do you want to do the stream tonight? The DIY kits.
I've
arrived.
got a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh, I'm gonna have to deactivate it and reactivate. Better when I've not worked the night before. There's always excuses. You're just as bad as that shed man. Always an excuse. Not today. She's like that in bed as well. She's like, oh, let's do it another night, not tonight. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. It's good enough, I think. Sorry, guys. Soldered in bed is dangerous, Andy. Yeah, that's true. Right, I'm going to plug it in. Hopefully it doesn't go bang. Make sure these speakers are not short in anything. Nope. It should turn on automatically. Here we go. 2, 3, 1. Oh, look. It doesn't work. And I wonder why. I wonder bloody why. Maybe if I wiggle these a little bit. No. Oh, I've done something wrong. I know what I've done wrong. I soldered a wire wrong. Ugh. Never mind, I soldered one of the LEDs wrong. Boo, no bang. Time to order that sofa bed. You getting a pipe for Xmas to go with your slippers. Oh, no, mine's nothing. I'm not wearing my slippers at the minute. I've taken them off. Cap is charged and loaded. Yeah, I know. I've just come here to get my tool. Wherever my camera is, there it is. Discharging the caps, because actually 2 of them are separate. There you go. See that red light? I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, that was discharged now. This one has probably still got charge in it. Yep, there you go. Don't know if you saw that little red light. And this one will be drained as well, I think. Oh no, that's still got some power in it too. What? There you go. Now they're all drained. Yes, we did. Nice. Oh, wicked. Surprised you didn't saw that. Nice, Tracy SER. Make sure it's an uncomfortable one. He can have second hand where it's been used and flat as anything. Lovely. And do you know which one I did wrong? The last one. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. No, that's right. So why is it not working then? Minus plus, minus plus, minus plus. I told you I don't like these connectors. I tried continuity tests and I bet they're not connect. Oh, you can't even see. Let's get back on the floor then. They're the most shittiest connectors ever. I bet they're not making a continuity. I'll get him prison bed. Babe, you're so kind to me. Speaker Rocket 5. Are you kidding me? Hiya, buddy. You all right? Not good news, but I've found all the faults and I have to buy replacement parts because the board you gave me has none of the parts that I need for it. Yeah, you want me to order them? Yeah, no worries. It'll probably take a few days for it to arrive, though. All right. Cheers, buddy. All right, bye. Wow, he was desperate for it. All right. We getting the continuity here? Yep. This one? Yep. And this one? Yes. Okay, so why are you not getting light? Do I need to press the power button? Maybe. Didn't have to last time, it just came on. Oh, yeah. I did have to press the power button. There we go. We have lights. I did have to turn it on. Okay, so they do work. Okay. Fixed. That's bright. It is. That's why there's loads of diffusers and stuff. Right, now I can put it back together. I saw. What did you see? I just put that, Trevor. Fold up emergency cart would work. Wow. God. Is this for a customer? No, it's for me. I don't do TV repairs anymore. Ouch, I'm late. What did I miss? This is for Andy. Hello, Joseph. Just doing LED swap on a TV and I'm sweating. Nice, easy fix. Don't you want to keep doing these? Oh, yeah. Absolutely love it.
Oh no!
These legs are so annoying. Okay, now it's discharged. It's just a giant screen. He loves screens. Yeah, I know, but I actually don't break the screens on these. Ah, yeah, that's why I asked. Heard you about hating TVs for a while now. Yeah. Hi, Micro. Who's Micro? Oh, Microsoft Blind. Don't talk too soon, Andy. Well, I've only ever broken one screen. And that's pretty good considering I've done quite a few TVs. All right, let's get this speaker back on. Although it's just going to fall off again.
Oh, no!
Flip it over. The speakers are going to come off. Maybe not.
I've got
You guys see
a
all
really
right?
small one.
Yeah. Have you, James?
Andy's the best.
I know. Thank you. All right, let's tuck them under the LEDs. Cool. That's that. Now it's the diffuser. These have got multiple sheets, like 3 sheets sandwiched together. You've got to line them all up. Goes that way around. I'm sorry, I can't see what you guys are saying. Probably slagging me right off. It's all the lining up business. Are you going to make videos just for adults? What? Going to sleep on TV?
Oh, no!
What are you doing on the floor, Andy? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Tony. Those TVs do not give out quite a bit of heat. Yeah, they do. They do give out. Yeah, they do. Rolf Harris has competition. You could do with some LEDs on your cap discharger. I've got an LED on it. It lights up red. It glows red and then it goes dim when it's draining. I don't like it anyway, Phil. Well, it's okay. It does its job, but it's very dodgy. Oh, there's 4 sheets, by the way. Right, that's... Oh, stop! I'm getting it in there and then it's popping back out again.
Oh, no!
There we go. Right, that's in. That's in. That's in. And that's in. Good. There you go. Get off all the bits. All the hairs. Beautiful. Now it's time to get the panel back. No. It's the frame next, isn't it? Damn. Let's keep it down. I will rephrase it for him. You need wires on the cap discharger. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Did you put LEDs though? It should have like a 10-second timeout at most. It needs shorter cooldown. What's that? What for? LEDs. Oh, leads. Jesus Christ. Small. Let me change it a sec. I'm so warm. Commands. This one, cool down. Okay.
Oh no!
Hang on, I haven't
I've
done it.
got a really small one.
View. Okay, that's that changed. Not for small though. No, not for small. You don't want to overuse it. You'll get bored of it. Right, I'm sorry I won't be able to interact for a minute because I've got to do this horrible job. I think I'm on the wrong side. You bugger.
Andy's the best.
Thank you.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, you guys are gonna have to wait 3 minutes now. This way around? Yeah. So that clips onto the. Whoops. Oh, you fucking idiot. Well, that snapped. Why is it not letting me? There's only one corner that snapped. It's fine. Yeah, see, you can't use the oh no now. I remember my easiest TV that I'd done once. It was lovely. Oh, let me go get my phone so I can read the comments. I've come for a break. Work has peed you off. Damn. All right, let's see what you guys are putting. Hey, Blind, how you doing? Mature adults and no, and one bodger. Mature adults and one bodger. Right, next needs to be this side one. What was your easiest TV repair? Was it changing the batteries in the TV remote? No, one was an actual blown blue little capacitor thing. I opened it up, saw it, changed it, and it worked. That was nice. All right, got it. Yes. Yay. Yay. Wait, that don't look right. Oh, maybe it is. Cool. Why doesn't that not look right? So that one looks clipped in. That looks clipped in. These got no clips, are they broken? Don't know. Good to hear. Thank you. I hope so too. I see why you quit TVs. It's so funny how the name Pro means even less than what it did years ago. Yep. Yeah, TVs are annoying. Thing is, they're all different. So this one's an annoying one, and these are all like single ones. So you have to. You have to do this bit separate, and they've got to line them up. Some of them are just screws. Right, this last piece. Is it that way around? Yeah, it's that way around. No. No, it's that way around. Why is that not going down? I don't understand. Does it go under or over? It says it goes over. But is that a shorter end? No, they're both. Oh.
Oh no!
No, this is annoying. I had this issue last time. Bin, yeah. I thought, oh yeah, I've done it once. It's going to be easier to do it again. Nope.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Ah. Okay. Now this one. Yes, finally. Ah, got it. It's a matter of trying to line it up. Yay. Sort of. No, it's still not lining up at the end there. I was going to snap that bit off so it sits down. That's so weird. It's not lining itself and on that side. Yeah, they're not lining up. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Let's see what you guys are putting. I'm sweating, I'm getting stressed. It's hot. Andy, you must describe all those positions you're in. Need to finish it off camera. Yeah, I know I do. Sounds like a Fortnite Pro. I wonder if they go under, not over. Ah, it goes under, not over. Damn it. Wait. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, does it? Nope. They do go over. So, oh, I see what's going on. Yep, I've got the top and bottom down the wrong way around. No, wait, I couldn't have. Yeah, I've got these side ones on the wrong way around. So this one is supposed to go on this side, and this one is supposed to go on the other side. Like, yeah, like that. At least I've got it. I've got it now. I guess when I first did this, it was potluck how I put it on. There you go. That fits nicely in that corner and fits nicely in this corner. Yes, there you go. See? No, you can't see, but... Yes. Sitting flush now. This last one needs to go under. Oh, come on. Go under. There you go. Yes. Okay. That's finally on. Jesus crikey, mate. That was annoying. Now it's the panel. Oh, God, that was stressful. What do you guys say? If you're going under, it will be interesting. Upside eyes. Has James, in fact, got a small one? I don't know. It's fine. I'm good. You missed it, Chris. Really? And hello, Chris.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Okay. Okay, panel time. Which one's the bottom end? Because I need the straps.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no? It's all good. Here's the panel.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Russ. This is the scariest part when you clamp. You've got to make sure it's all in line. Oh, you fucking idiot. Why is that popped out? You little shit. There you go. Right, okay, we're in. That's all flush now. No, it's not flush. Why are you not going across? It's sitting on the lip up here. Like that. Right, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. I think we're good now. As soon as I get the frame on, I'll be all right. Did he plug in the LEDs? No, I didn't plug them in. Looks so easy on other videos. I mean, it is, but this one's so intricate. It's got so many separate pieces around the edge. No, I didn't plug in. Damn, I was in top chow. Why did it change? If you go out of it and go back in. Oh no, I don't know on PC. You're on PC, aren't you? Right, that's done. Now I've got to get the frame on. Which is the scariest bit when you clip it all down and you hear a crack. Whoops. As my floor tile come off. Lovely. Beautiful. There you go. Now I've got to screw these down. Don't know if you guys still see me. Yeah, you do still see me. So I had two. One went into that one. I think it was that one. And the other one went into, oh no. Yeah, that's good. So hot. So many fingerprints, yes.
Oh no!
Fingerprints can be wiped off. Oh no. Right, that's all sitting correctly. This other board. There you go. Now, what's next? Suppose I can see if we've got a picture. Yeah, let's have a look, see if we've got a picture. Oh no, looks brand new. So no bad Snaps, only good snaps. Yeah. Let's see if we got a picture. Or have I accidentally damaged one of the scoffs, whatever it's called, coughs, chip on film. Okay. Pressing the power button. Oh, we have picture. Oh, you can't see. There you go. So that's working. Don't know if you see that. Yeah, you see the HDMI. Cool. Let's carry on putting it back together. So no damaged screen. Text is back. Oh no, I put the screen the wrong way round. I put the panel on the wrong way round. If the text is backwards. Mirrorverse. Oh yeah, I was discharging it. No way. I'm only joking, Worms.
Oh no!
Oh, I better install some LEDs on here, and I like Phil said. And I'll do. Nah, this is going to be a shed bedroom, bathroom. Right. So that's that done. Now I need to get those metal brackets back on, which are here. No, I don't. I need to put the... Yeah. It's the button. This thing back on. Not the button. IR sensor. No way does it just rest on there. Ouch. Oh, I guess it does. I thought it clipped on there before. No? Oh, okay. No, it must clip on there. Oh, it does clip on there. Yeah. It'll clip here. If it'll clip. There you go. Clip there. Clip there. And a clip there. That's it. Using a screwdriver. Oh, come on, you fucking... This clip's not very good. Oh, it's just like a little resting space. Resting bitch face type thing. There you go.
Oh no!
I'm so glad this is the last ever TV. Something just made a new cap discharger. I can't quite read what that says, Worms. I'm really far away right now. Sovereign? Inject just to make a nuke. Inject. Oh, I don't know what that says. School run, Andy. Oh, shit, what's time? Babe? Trace? What's the time? Oh, all right, thank you. Anna or Scarlett? All right, phew, thank God for that. Thank you so much. I can't see your name. Rick? Is it Rick? Damn. Oh, it is. Oh, cool. You should see how far away I am. It's mad, and I could just about read it. He has to leave by 14:15. 14:20. It's all right. Tracy's picking her up now. She said she's doing it. She's supposed to be asleep.
Oh no!
It's fine. I don't even know what the time is. There's no way I can see the time from here. That's way too small.
I've got a really small one.
Have you? Really? I only have to leave at 3:30 because it's 3:15. Oh, I can't quite read what you're saying there. My daughter's autistic, so she's going to a special school, and that's why she finishes early than compared to everyone else. Let's go to special school. Cool. Nearly there. These brackets. I'm special. Isn't that Alti's stream? Did I leave my phone up there? I did. I leave at 3:30 to pick up at 3:15. Is that what you actually put? You leave at 3:30 to pick up at 3:15. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's one of Aaron's enemies? What? Andy needs glasses.
Andy's the best.
No, leave at 3. Oh, thank you. I saw that. I'm not the best, Ross. To do pick up at 2:15. 3:15. I don't need glasses. I need to get closer. It's just really far away. It just sounds like I'm not far away because I've got the mic on my chest. Oh, God. 8-Bit Chris wrote an essay. Ah, we got there in the end. You thought streaming, and reballing chat was heart ad disease. I don't know what the hell that says. I can't read that from here. Yeah, true. At 8-Bit Chris, you thought streaming and reballing chat was hard. I can't read that. Oh God, I can't see anything.
Oh no!
Something small, and they're so far away. Classic line. Nope. It's gonna bug me now. I don't know what you're saying. You put she's house by the seashore. What the? Ah, we got there in the end. You thought streaming and reading chat was hard. Add distance. Right, got you. These cows are small and those are far away. Classic line. Wait, what? Right. You are Father Ted. Everyone use caps, please. Yeah, that would help a lot. Can you read this? I don't know. Let me go back to where I was. Can you read this, Andy? Andy, if you are reading this, you're not blind. Thank you. Yeah, that would be good. I don't know what we're yelling about, Andy. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. That helps. All right, this is pretty much assembled. I just need to put the back on. Wait. Yeah. And that's how you do a backlight LED TV. Bullshit. I've got like 20 screws here. So ST3s, I think, are plastic screws. The rest are metal. I hope. I think it is. Oh, I got me a TV. Oh, is that all SC3s? Yeah, it is. Now it's the fun ones. Just buy a magnifier. Oh God, dirty tech. He could just enable the magnifying app on his desktop and then lower it over the chat, hover it over the chat probably. That is the dumbest way to put together a TV. I hope that company went out of business. Just I read that one. Zoom Endurance. Zoom Endurance. God, it makes you wonder how they messed up assemble the TVs in the factory of at Fast of Feet. I can't read that last bit. I used the projector for that. God. Oh, I got another ST3. Oh yeah, there's another hidden screw. Liar. And another ST3. Oh, well, I might actually be missing a screw. Oh no, it's there. It was just stood up. Oh God. Great idea, Falcon. And you guys want Andy to, can't see because the smiley face is in the way, a book shed lol. Anyway, chat is hard enough. What? Because you put that smiley face on it, laughing face, it's kind of messing up the text above it for me. I can't read it. Oh, that to read, Andy, to read a book. Yeah, I worry about the younger generation. I remember you saying that. Say that every stream. Right, I think I've got like 6 screws left. Dots. Yeah, I can read dots. Oh, can you read this? They look like lines from a distance. I'm not going to lie, it looks like 3 lines. Every other stream. Oh, sorry. 4 more screws. Oh, there's another ST3. Nope. 1. 2. 3. Yay, I've done it. Now it's just the feet. All right, I love you. Forever and always. Ugh.
I've got a really small one.
Do you? Can you hear that? Can you hear that noise? That's for noise cancelling off. Noise cancelling on. Why is that not screwing in? Oh no. Oh, I didn't push it in hard enough.
Oh no!
Now I've got it. That's it now. Oh, it's done. I am done. What noise? My ears. Oh, okay. Mayday, mayday, stream going down. What do you mean? It's fine. It's done now. It was just my car starting up. Right, let's have a look. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What? No, you're working. Oh, thank God for that. Whew, started panicking then. There we go. Looks perfect. Is it a smart TV? Hold for input menu. What, this one? Get off of this. Oh. Hold for menu. I'm trying to hold it. Ah, there you go. I don't think it is a smart TV. Yeah, it's working. It looks fine. Pop, bang. Good job. What do you mean? That was annoying. Is it backwards? It does look backwards, doesn't it? It does look backwards. Why is it inverted? Because it's the camera. Look at my radiator as well. It says super sub or something. I don't know. It's mirrored, yeah. Can I change the mirror effect on it? I think I have got a mirror option on here. I swear I saw it somewhere. I don't know. Oh, it could be under configure video. Nope. Nope. I saw it somewhere. There's something about a mirror option. H sub, yeah. Wait, selfie mode? Yes, but you might want to but you might make it upside down again. I need to put it upside down for when it's on my overhead, because for some reason it is upside down. But yeah, oh, that'll do. Oh, that was a nightmare. I always feel so tired after doing TVs. That'll do. Auto exposure's on, so. Oh, who's that? I'm not expecting anyone. Am I? Don't know who she is. It's a drop off. I'm going to leave that open for a sec because where I've got the radiator on, it's warmed up a lot. Gold star, more money coming. I don't know how you can handle so much happiness in 1 week. Do you have to watch? I don't know what you guys are saying. Jangalon, don't catch fire TV. Oh, Jangalon. Why does it say Jangalon? That's weird. All right. Cool. I'm just waiting for a remote on that, and then I've got to figure out where I'm going to put that in here. Cool. My little tripod came in handy in the end. Jangalon. Jangison. Oh. Sorting out my overhead cam. Face cam. Nope. I need overhead cam. Yeah. Oh. Okay. See what I mean? It's upside down. It always starts upside down. What build you got for Tracy, if you can say? It's a piano. Yeah, piano. Why is that not turning? Flip vertically. Shut up, you door. That's not me farting. So hot. Yeah. I've got one more repair now. It's just come in. And it's the the scuff controller. I've got to sort that door out. And the issue with this is the mapping buttons, etc., don't work. Like I was talking to Lee about this the other day. Might have been yesterday. I've had it before, this exact same one. And I sorted it by taking it apart and put it back together. And now, 7-8 months later, it's doing the same thing again. So, oil the hinges. I think I do need to change the title. I'm not going to say it. I almost said it. I almost said that word. Halloween is over, Andy. What you mean? You shit. Sounds like you're on a ship. It does, doesn't it? What word? I'm not going to say it. Right, so first I've got to see if this is working. Before I take it apart. So there's supposed to be a little green man that lights up when you press that button, and it obviously does nothing. Which word? I'm not saying it. Hello, Electro Rep. Connection. So the controller works, it's just the mapping side of it doesn't. Don't know. What's it start with? T. It's not a word, it's words. Every time I change the title, I always say something. And I say, oh, I always say that. Wow. Yeah, the mapping buttons don't work. But I think everything else is working. Yeah. That's my initials, Falcon. P, T, Trevor, Philip. Trevor Penis. I don't know. I forgot how these come out. Oh yeah, they just slide down. I think it just slides down. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. Wait. Yep. There you go. Plonker. Oh, Trevor Plonker. Is the UK that strict that you can't use certain words? I heard someone get jailed over tweets. No? No? You could swear at police and everything. You could choose whatever you want. I assume so. These feel so much lighter than original ones as well. Ah. Hi kid, trying to clean your mouth, no cussing. I didn't swear, did I? Did I swear? Sorry if I did. No cussing. Lol, I kid, trying to clean my mouth. Trying to clean your mouth. Pot noodle to I don't know what you're trying to say, I'm sorry. Now to say sorry. No, by avoiding the words. Oh, You really want me to say it? It's only bye, Falcon. Oh, nice. I need to slow down. I need to slow down for blonde. Yes, you do. I had a Cornish pasty today. Oh, really? Nice, nice. See you, Falcon. Does Tracy know your SAID word? What's a SAID word? It's not a word. It's a. You really. Why are you guys so worried about what I always say whenever I change the title? It's not that deep, guys. Safe word. Oh, safe worked. God, you guys say that I can't read, yet you guys can't type. T. You've got to be careful because there's buttons in here that you can catch and rip off. There they are. Yep, there's one just there, look. Actually, the whole thing looks like it's not moving. Ah, got it. Oh my God. Got it, finally. You gotta be careful of these buttons here. You can snag them and then pull them off. So this bad boy here doesn't work. Right, anyway. I've really got to strip it right down. Just trying to spoon feed me. Gonna need a break in a bit. I'm tired now. Right, where were we? Where were we? Let's have a look at this. Yo, Phil, hello. Welcome to my stream. So they seem all fine. I reckon it is what. Oh, customer. 2 seconds, guys. La 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 la. Copyright. Hello, Sword Electronic Repairs. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you drop it off, what I could do is then I can investigate what the issue is, and then I could get back to you with a quote on how much it would be for me to continue with the repair. Because I can't really tell you what it is at this point until without looking at it. Yes, that's it. Yeah. It's in Walcott. It's one of the new builds. Well, there's not so much new now. It's about 8 years old. But do you know where the old Bulldog pub used to be? Yeah, it's just down that street there. When you turn left on Queen's Drive, that's the road there. Sorry, and it's number 54. It'll be on the left-hand side. Yeah. That's all good. Yes. My name's Andy. Yeah. All right, brilliant. I'll see you soon. All right, no worries. Thank you. Bye. Huh. Yeah, I did put on my professional voice. Of course I did. Right, I don't need to look at that anymore. Hello, Undergrow. Are you based in Swindon? No. I'm in Oxford. It's Oxford Electronic Repairs. Oh, that humming. Can you guys hear that humming? I don't know if my noise cancellation. Yeah, it's on. Look, I'll turn it off, then you can hear the humming. I know where that is, Andy. Based in Sweden. It's not. Sweden Electronic Repairs. I am so hot. It's your ears, Andy. Can you not hear it humming? No. Oh my God, it's droning. Right. I'm going to look at this because I think this is what Lee said about before on here. Cheers, you British folks. Yo, Pushel. Hello. they ring and ding too. They ring and ding too. No, we don't call it ring and ding. Don't know what we call it. Knock ginger, I think we call it. Or knock run away. I think they look all fine. You chopped liver. What are you on about? What about us non-British folks? Yeah, what about us? Andy has finally lost it completely. In what way? I'm so confused. Right, this is what I did before. I literally took apart this controller, stripped it right down, and then soldered the joints back together. And then it started working again. I think I see something. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's just flux or something. Don't know. Is that the coating? No. I bet it'll work now, look. I'll probably put it back together and it's going to work. Yeah, this is standard, by the way. Look. Knock down ginger. Is that what you call it? No, that's not. That's beating a ginger person up. Looks like only been contact on first row of the ribbon. What, on the end here, Phil? Is that what you're on about? You think there's only contact on the first? Yep. I can't tell without getting super close, and I don't have a Barlow lens. Knocked down ginger when I was a kid. That's weird. Oh, knock down. Nah, it's not ginger. No, I think they're fine. They're fine. Can see dimples. Yeah, the dimples here is where the wires, the clamp down. Not run for me as well. Well, it's not run away, or not ginger. Bobby knocking. I mean, it looks fine. Yeah, clearly the witness marks, but not on second row. Oh, you're on about the on here. You can't see the dots. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, nice catch. I'll have a look. Let me try and plug it back in and see if we get any LEDs. Where's the board? Maybe if I put a bit of pressure. Hang on, let me look inside the connector first. Up or down? It'll be up. What? No, the connector looks... Don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. On either side, there's supposed to be a gold pin missing, I guess. Or no, they're there. They are there. Never mind. Knock down ginger is a prank where children knock on a door and run away before anyone answers. So where's the down come into play? We called it... Where does the down come into play? I don't understand. Exactly. Okay. Well, let me plug in the battery and see if it's going to work now. No. Controller's on, but still nothing from here. Let's see if it's getting voltages anyway. We called it Knocky 9 door. What the hell are these noise? It doesn't make sense. Right, is the power button getting power? Where's that claw? Where is that claw? Right, are we getting any voltages at all? Where's the ground? Guess I could use that as a ground. This one? 0 volts. Zero volts. Maybe that's not a ground. Give me a ground. That would be a ground, 100%. No. Maybe just because the controller's off. Still getting nothing. Nothing at the button. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's see if this is ground first. Because it might not even be connected to anything. Whoops. Huh. Oh, this is ground, 100%. Yeah, that's ground. Right, we've got ground now, so. No power. No power. No power to the switch. No power to switch. Turn on the controller. Is it flashing? Yeah, we're flashing blue. Oh, we do get power. Ooh. We did for a second. 0.8. 0.3 volts. And then it goes again. So it is receiving power. No idea. Hello, DJ Beads. Oh, we used to tie a bit of cotton to the letter boxes of two houses opposite each other. When a car drove past, both doors would knock at the same time. That's pretty cool. The name Knock Down Ginger is believed to have originated from council estates where doors were painted a ginger colour. Oh. How are you, DJ Beats? Does the ribbon normally enter the side the flap is on? Not on this one, no. What's under here? Just a sticker. What's the point in that? All right, well, I'm going to strip it right down and have a look.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Have you? God, I need a vape. All right, this is where I've got to unsolder everything.
And he's the best.
Stop it, Russ. Oh, there he is. There's James. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I'm going to unsolder these two yellow bits. Why did you move the clip over your face cam? To make it look like he was streaming it. It was better near it. Oh. Okay, I'll move it. I'll move it.
And he's the best.
I'm going to have to loop it because it disappears.
And he's the best. And he's the best.
Okay.
And he's the best. And he's the best.
Am I?
And he's the best.
Right, let's not loop it anymore.
And he's the best.
Perfect. Okay. And he's the best. Stupid idiot. Right. What was it stuck on? Why is it stuck? It's been released from that little catch. Oh no! What? Ah, there you go. It was really hard. I just had to tug. No, it all looks fine. All looks fine. More than 84 million PS5 sold so far. Whoa! 50 million scuff bodge wires. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Andy just... Did Andy just swear? No, I don't swear, do I? Damn it, I'm almost out of liquid. I'm tired. This is called a scuff reflex controller, I think. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will take a break. Been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That TV, man, is so annoying. For a bit. Can I not just take a break? Yeah, I'll continue with this after I've had a break. Give me half an hour break and I'll be back. And yeah, I left an MP3 meme on Discord. Coffee time. I've already had 2 coffees. I can't really have another one. My hair's a mess. I can't even load it up. I'm sorry. It's not going to load. My signal's too low for Wi-Fi. I'll have a look at it on my break. I'll splash my face with water or something. Oh no! Is that all? 4 hours? Yeah, for now. Let me have a half-hour break. Christ, I've got to get up and do the school run and everything. What?
Andy's
Worms.
the best.
Thanks, Russ.
I've got
Thank you.
a really small
Oh my
one.
god, you guys. Right, I'm going to end it there. Do I leave it running or do I end it? What do I do?
Andy's the best.
All right, Russ, I get it. I'll have a coffee break time. Yeah, I'll leave it running.
Andy's the best.
What time is it now? I'm going to say 15:30. Slightly over half an hour, but... Oh my god. Oh no! All right. I do. Right, I'm gonna be back at half an hour or 35 minutes. Russ got that PC going. Nice. Yes, he did. Yeah, 15:54 German time. Where'd you get a 54? Oh, the time now. Yeah. That's good. Right, okay, guys, I'll see you in a bit. And then hopefully I should feel a bit more awake. Bye. Muting it now in 3, 2, 1.
Andy's the best.
Oh no! This is the longest coffee break I've heard of. Yeah, I know. Whoops. Let's get rid of the image. Let's edit the... Oh my God, please. Who's that now? Thank you, Falcon. Thank you. I feel much better now. I had a little sandwich, had a drink, a little chinwag. Who's that? Chatfix. Oh, Aaron. I hope he's not doing drones again. So where does this get its voltage from? And we are back. Yeah, I thought I'd come a bit earlier. I was getting bored, to be honest. Done what I needed to do. No point sitting around staring at my phone. Do you know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Oh yeah, my seats shrank again. There you go. That's it.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh, now my keys. Oh no! Oh no, in 4. Rolling everywhere. Why have I got one handle? What? There you go. Lower it down. There we go. Now I feel comfortable. Oh, EDM, you and your bloody book. I know. Just bug me off camera, please. Can you say read that book tonight or something like that? Well, not tonight because I'm watching a film with the missus. So it gets its power. Is it from side A? Let me try and measure all the points and see where it's getting its voltages from. Just follow it. I am going to zoom in a smidge because we are spread right out. Okay. Thank you. Do I go narrow? Yeah, let's go narrow for this one. So it needs the battery attached. There's a nice old man who drops off his VCR player. Rewind doesn't work on it, so that's going to be nice. Little mechanical issue. I've looked at books of resistors. It's like £12 from Amazon for a big book of them. So, at least I've got a ground here. Let's power it on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? Side A, do we get anything from there? No, we don't. Do I need to plug it in for it to work? Yeah, I think we do. Wait, we shouldn't have to. Yeah, getting 0 volts. All right, I'll plug it in so it acts as if it's on. We should get an orange light there. No, we're not even getting an orange light. Why not? That's so strange. Not even getting an orange light for when it's charging. It's raining, is it? Wahoo, it's raining. Belts, maybe? What do you mean by belts? Huh. Oh, on the VCR. What, for rewinding? Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm pouring. It's raining. I'm pouring. The old man is snoring. Yeah, I don't understand why it's... don't think it charges off of that then. This is the cable I wanted anyway. Oh, that's... Yeah, now it's charging. Okay, yeah, it doesn't charge off of this because it's weird. Right, let's turn it on. Maybe it needs something else. Oh, man. How do you turn this thing on? It's only used by... Oh, it's not a physical button. It's through here. Yeah. So which combo is it to short out to turn it on? That's annoying. Why do you think Humpty needed to sit down so much? I don't know. Why? Is that just an anchor point? I think that's probably just an anchor point. Let's have a look. I think it is, to be fair. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's just an anchor point. Now use that. Nintendo. Okay, don't care about Nintendo. Don't know, is this a joke, PCDDFG? Right, I don't think it is an anchor point there because why would you have a ribbon coming out to it? Going through here, goes all the way around to there somewhere, all the way up to this ribbon point. Okay, so that's the next step I'm going to do then. Is I'm just going to test continuity for the ribbons. Yep, all right, I'll do that. So let me unplug this. See, how could this be faulty? Shorts first. Start with the basics. Nope. Nope. It's weird. Why is there no ground on that chip? Oh, there is. Okay. Seems okay. Can't even see. Just a pondering. I don't know what that means. I'm depressed watching my latest video back and need to wonder why. Oh, why? Oh, God. Needed to wonder why. Oh, why? Right, let's have a look. So from point A, I need some tape. Just go across all the points. See if we're getting to the other end. Side A. No. Oh, here we are, first one. Okay. This one. Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. Stop unsticking. We did get something then. Yep, next one. Yep. There's 2 rows for me to test. I think it's all on the top row. Yep. Next one. Yep. Next one. Is it just a pressure thing? Yep. Now the next row down. Yep. 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 So that's all fine. Now flipping it around. We'll do these. Oh, these are just for the tactile switches. This isn't for power. Yeah, this isn't for power. I think it might even be a contact thing, you know? Yeah, they're just for the tactile switches. And the rumble motors. Yo, Chris Bacon. Hello. Right, okay. I'm going to try and put it together and put a bit of pressure down. Because the power there to the ends are reaching. Unless it's this thing that's failed. Let's try it. Got to figure out which way it was. I will plug it in at the end. Oh no, I just pulled that out. There you go. I'm wondering if it is a pressure thing. Can you just solder it directly onto the board? I don't think you can because it's carbon tracked, isn't it? And I've just trapped a ribbon cable. There's so many ribbons. There you go. How are you, Crisp Bacon? Right, so if I flip that around, where's that other yellow wire? Great, that's disappeared. For God's sake. There it is. Alright, so now if I put pressure down on it, oh no, I need to put the board back on first. So it would go like that. Okay, so if I put pressure down on the board, okay, powering it on.
And he's the best.
Stop it, Russ. No, still nothing. It should technically be getting power. Yes, he is. Thank you. Apparently, I think he said he updated it and then it stopped working. Yeah, that's lined up perfectly. Oh my god, there's so many bits to this. I need to stop moaning like a little bitch. Okay. Has anyone else got any suggestions? I haven't. Nope. Why, guys? What if I screw it back together like this and then I don't know, see if there is any voltages going out to the end of the ribbon cable. Let's plug it in so it stays awake. Is the ribbon cable broken? I don't know. I'm gonna measure the end of the cable. If there is no voltages coming out any of these pins, then I would say it's... No, there should be because it's all connected. They're all... Oh, I don't know. I think all the top ones... I don't know. Is the controller still on? Can't see. Oh, it says it's charging. Or is it connected? Let me quickly just go to my screen a second, see if it is connected. Yeah, it's connected. Okay, All right. So it technically should be having power through it. I guess I could use the battery ground because ground is ground. Keep still. All right, getting 0.012. That's dead low, isn't it? 0.005. 0.002. 0.005. 0.000, basically nothing. 1 volt. Here we go, we've got 1 volt there. 1 volt there. 1 volt there. 1 volt there. 1 volt. So there's power going to it. 0.005. 1 volt. Nothing. Ground, I guess. So only 1 volt. Is that all it needed? Nah, it needs more than 1 volt, surely.
I've
Oh, I
got
wish I had
a really
working
small one.
Small? Why is that not working? Why is it not working? Lee, are you in chat? Is it supposed to only have 1 volt going out? Oh, I didn't check the bottom ones. Need someone with the controller knowledge. I know, especially if this is my first time looking at this. Sorry, guys. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. What's going on with this? Ignore that 1 volt. Hey! I'm so confused right now. Look, check this out. So I got it in voltage. Oh, it's on AC. Fuck's sake. I was on the AC the whole time. No. Right, let's do that again. Yeah, well, I was in AC. I was getting confused why I was saying 1 volt when I was just touching the negative and nothing else. Right, let's try that again. There you go. 1.7. 1.7. Ground. 1.7. Should that be ground? Maybe. 1.7. Ground. 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 No, that's not right, is it? Why is there only 3 1.7s when there's how many was on the top row? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of those gold things were there at the top? All right, well, say there's 4 1.7s. Oh, there you go. That's a 3.1. So that's probably 3 volt. So it's getting power to the board, but the board's not lighting up. And then this one, 1.7, 1.7, 1.7, 1.7, nothing. So if there's 4 that way, there should be 4 this way too. 1, 2, 3 is nothing. Why have we not got one on the third one? 4 we do. This is the bottom row of that flex, the board. There's 4, and then nothing. So it looks like we've only got 3 on the top, but 4 at the bottom. Yeah, it's decent voltage, but seems like I'm missing one. There's a 1.7 there too, though. Unless I'm overlooking it. They no connects in middle. Are they? It's getting voltage out. It's getting the 3 volts out to the board anyway, so at least it should light it up. Here. 3.197. So is that 3.2 or 3.3 or what? But what's this side? We get 1.7 there. Yeah, I would have thought something would be doing something. Yeah, there's voltages getting to the ribbon, so is it this that's failed? Or is it just the connector? What's underneath this black tape? Test points? Yeah, there's test points under here. I might just have a look at the test points. Quite a lot of test points. Perfect. So that means every single one should, in theory, have voltages. Oh, sorry, guys. That'll do. Let's have a look. I'm just going to cough my guts up, guys. Hold on. La 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 la. There you go, much better. So yeah, it looks like it's got a test point for every single one now. So 1, 4, 3, 2, blah, blah. This one doesn't even have 1. There. Good day, official Alex. Hello, official Alex. Yeah, no worries, Pitsko. Thank you. I'm getting stuck on this anyway. The only thing is, I need to find a ground. Oh, these middle ones are ground. They're not. They're just no connects. God damn it! Why is there not a ground on this side? Hi. Hee. That's not me farting. It's my shoe. Do you know when there's like repairs that you can't be bothered to do? This would be one of them. Right, let's see if this is a ground. Don't know. I'm not getting a read in, so that probably isn't ground. That one's probably not ground. I might just scrape back a bit of this for testing. What microscope you using, sir? It's Eakins. I don't know what exactly model it is, but it's okay. I have got another one I need to set up. I'm going to scrape away a bit of the board so I could use it as ground. Made in China. Yeah, I think it's this main board that's bad, you know. Red probe on ground. Let's start from this one here. So we get 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So that's getting all the good readings there. What about voltages when I plug in the cable? Okay, we are now technically plugged in. Are we still on? Yep, we're still on. Still no power button. Okay, now let me check these pads here now in voltages. DC. So we're getting 1.5 volts. 2 volt. 0.2 volts, that's low. Why only 0.2? 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. 1.5. So where's the 3 volts? Is it on the other side? Why is that on 0.2? That's quite low. Let's try on the other side. Back to another time. Hello, Tom. Come back to another time. Yeah, I need to ask Lee if he's got any readouts. I'm still looking for the 3 volt. There's a lot of test points. Again, I need a ground. I'll have to use one from this side. Right, what we're getting there? 0.3. 0.3 volts. 3 volts. So this chip is getting 3 volts. What about at the button? 0.3 volts. 0.3 volts. This is just to change profile. Any advice when buying one? I do not know. I have literally no experience in microscopes. I've only had one, and I don't really know much about them. Yeah, these are just showing 0.3s. There's no actual decent voltages. Oh, there up here is 1.5, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I don't know why it's not lighting up. Maybe have a look under the thermal cam. Maybe something's getting warm. I don't know. I'll try anything. Let me just check under the thermal cam. Bloody hell, I feel so tired. Du, 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 du. No, that's Stone Cold, isn't it? Tea Stone Cold, I'm wondering why. All I can say, it could either be two things: the ribbon cable or the board. And lastly, maybe he's taken voltages before. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, because otherwise anyone could just buy these ribbons and these boards. Well, they can make their own version for much, much cheaper. That's what I'm guessing. Let's put that on the shelf. Oh. All right, I guess it's the DVD player. DVD player. VCR player. That's it. Zoom out. I swear this text is bigger still. Let's make it smaller. There you go. Right, here we go. So it doesn't rewind. He's given me the controller as well, the remote. Just unplug, plug it back in. I could hear it whirring. It's Pacific. Alright, we've got a display. Do I need a tape for it to rewind? Why do they think I have everything? They didn't provide me a tape. Looks wow clean in there though. Oh, I need a tape. I'm not going to a bloody charity shop. Amazed Andy knows what a VCR is. He's that young. I do know what a VCR is. I've also got my wet cassette. It got damaged when the shed leaked. So now it's all stuck. Yeah, that's nice. I haven't got any. You don't need a tape if you take the cover off. Is there a way you could push something down? All right. Well, how am I going to test the Okay. All right. Let's have a look. We are unplugged. Saw some screws on the side. 2 screws at the side. 2 screws at the bottom, but I don't think I need to take that off yet. Any at the back? No, just a bit of red tape. Copyright! Copyright! Hello. Ow. Strudel, please. No, thank you. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Sorry. Oh, hi, Trace. Just take the cover off. I am EDM. Bloody hell. Go. Taking the cover off. Never opened up a VCR player. Seems like something in the middle. Oh, it's on a tab. Okay, so on the tab there, I think I need to push down and pull. Yes, there you go. Very smart. Holy crap. Oh my God. Wow. Nothing exciting. Just finished Sam's Kitchen. Can't beat a good burger. I've never heard of Sam's Kitchen. Chicken. Right, we got any bad boy caps in here? Some down there. Right. Oh yes. I no idea how this works. Wow, the head's dirty. I guess that's the head. Holy crap. Well, how do I initiate it? Pretend that I'm pushing the tape in? Or push something down? This thing. It'll be the belts, Andy. Okay, so I only see... I don't see any belts from above. It might be underneath. Because the only things that spin... Oh, it's waving. Hi. So it's touching that one. When it goes the other way, it's not touching. Is it not supposed to touch this other one? It engages with that one. It won't reach to that one. So it's not touching this gear. What's going on with this gear? So I think you're right about the belts because there's no belts at all on here. No retention spring type thing. See it? This one has missing stuff. Have a good look at it. Have I got dandruff or any nets? Thank you. Yeah. And that spins nicely, but this one doesn't. I think it's not right. I think it's snapped. And it's... But why does the arm look different? It's even got a stoppy thing there that stops it from going any further. Lift the lock and push the tape mechanism forward until it drops down. Lift the lock. Like that. There's the flap. Is that the lock? Push the tape mechanism. Where the hell's the lock? This. Lift the lock. So there's a lock on here. Let me see whereabouts that lock. Ah, okay. Okay, I see the lock here. So these two are the locks. There you go. And then till it goes down. Okay, we're down. Now is the rewind going to work? No, it still doesn't reach. Why is it prevent it from going all the way across? No, where the tape goes in. I just fixed Xbox controller, no power, bloody NPN transistor. What? I've had dinner, bored as couldn't find them anywhere. Damn it. Turn it on. Turn it on. Okay. Oh. Alright, I see something spinning. Then it stops. I press rewind. Does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fast forward. Oh, so that's fast forward there. Oh, wait, what? Is it confused? Oi, he ejected my tape. This is so cool. This is actually really cool. I want to do that again. Yeah, no tape detected. But it's engaging with both of these, so I don't think it's, but this is stiff to turn. Maybe it has just got enough power. It's not as stiff as that. See, that's not really spinning. I'll do the same pressure on that one, and it's spinning. But I don't think that is the case. Would it be? Does it just need greasing? Kind of tempted. Put a bit of grease in there. No, I can see the belt. The belt looks good, Dreams. Maybe probably gonna need a tape. The belts always look good. There's a brake fitted in the drive sprockets. Oh. I'm gonna have to probably get a tape. Let me call the missus, because she says she's got loads of tapes apparently, but I've never ever seen them, so I don't know what she's chatting on about. Let me call her quick. I'll check that in the I'll check that in set, Dreams.
Yes.
Hi, do you know where all your fancy tapes are?
They will be in the in the big wardrobe. Under the stairs, right at the back, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're okay.
All right, so I'm just paying, babe.
All right, I love you.
I love you forever and always.
Oh wait, babes.
What?
Have you got a monster?
No.
All right, never
Do
mind.
you want me to get one? on the way
Yeah,
back?
please. I really fancy a monster.
All right then, babe.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I love you.
And I love you forever and always.
Forever and always.
Mwah, mwah, mwah,
Yeah, all right. Mwah, 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 mwah.
mwah. Joking. Love you and always. It's forever and always. That's kind. Right, I guess I'm going to have to take the bottom off, but I just don't want everything to spring out at me. I remember I've got 2 screws at the bottom. No, not for that. Maybe it's just those 4 big screws there. I say 4, I only see 2. What? If this springs out at me, I cry. It's a trip to Narnia. I've never watched that. Send a little person under the name stairs. 4. Yeah, I only see 2. The other ones are hidden. Oh, maybe these? No, that'll just take the. Oh yeah. I guess it's all built into one. Got ya. All right, let me unscrew it. Yeah, maybe the belt's slipping. It's not strong enough to rewind. But it is to fast forward. Because this one's loose. This one's a bit tighter. I think that needs greasing. I think that does. Monster not good for headaches. All right, thank you. Mechanism comes out easily. Let's go. Do you know what's weird, right? I have headaches during the day, but at night time, I'm absolutely perfectly fine. I really want to stream at night. It's really weird. I swear it's asleep because I'm still tired. Right, where's the cables attached to? What? There must be some sort of power going to it. Still does not want to come out. Does at this end, not this bottom end. It seems like it's mounted in the middle.
Best.
Oh, thanks, Russ. I think there might be some hidden screws under this plate here. Ribbon cables need removing. I will undo the middle because both ends come up. It's just the middle of it. Well, no, it's not. That's solid. But it's lifted up the whole board. So I think there's probably a... Or is it that screw? No, not that screw. I do see this. Okay. Yeah, it's this. It's this thing. I don't want to end up one more silver screw at the back of the deck. Silver. This thing. Oh yeah, so it is. Thank you. Little shit. Oh come on, you're flipping kidding me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just had to give it a tug. Look for black screw post, Andrew. Thank you. Right, you say ribbons need to be... No, because I think that's just a plug. It's plugged itself in. What the actual hell? Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of plugged into itself there. It was a matter of, oh, and there. No, that belt feels fine. Connector on main board is stiff. Thank you, EDM. Yeah, that's not slipping at all. That's got a lot of grip. That belt will be slack. Yeah, it's fine. Remove the ribbons. Oh, sorry, yeah, I read that already. I actually couldn't remove it anyway. Soldered on. There's only one belt, which is fine. Try and initiate it again. Now, does that allow it to lock in? No. How does it reach it over here on its own? It literally cannot. I am so missing something. Oh, you've got some sort of clutch here. Oh, you said about that was the... What did you say that was? Yeah, because it's spinning freely now. It's like some sort of clutch. I forgot what somebody said it was. The rubber goes hard. Oh, yeah, you go hard too. I bet it will run fine with the new belt. Yeah, but the rubber's fine. It doesn't feel brittle or anything. The rubber is absolutely fine. No cracks. I'll take it off quick. Look, it's not even misshapen. That actually looks like a new belt. Let's go under the scope quick. Tape tensioner. Ah, brake. That's it. Give it a stretch. No, that'll ruin it. Look, there's no cracks. Oh, maybe little. No, I wouldn't really see the cracks. To be fair, it's a nice looking rubber. That looks worn is always the belt. It can't be. But Dreams, you're always right. So, and EDM Guru. Give it a good stretch. That rubber on the outside. Is that rubber on the outside of the big flywheel? Yes. Yes, it is. Not. No. No, it's not. The flywheel is attached to this ribbon, the motor. So what does the flywheel do? I'm going to have to order a tape and then just try it and watch, see if it is slipping. The belt is fine. It's not. All right, what if I just order a new belt and then hope for the best? How am I going to know what diameter that is? Oh God, I don't like stretching it. Why is it harder to put on than it is taking off? What? Order belt for the model number. It goes on the small wheel. Oh, man. Yeah, it goes on the small wheel. And then it goes onto this big one. But it won't reach. I've done something. It's got smaller. Andy, get a grip, man. You've reset its tension. Oh no. How do I sort the tension out? The small black wheel.
I've
Oh
got
no!
a really small one.
There is no flipping small black one, Dreams. Get a grip, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't see that. Yeah. God's sake. Oh, dear me. Oh, my life. You're so pretty, Andy. Oh, Joe, thank you.
Andy's the best.
Thank you, Ross. You still reckon it could be the Yeah, it is EDM. Still engaged. Don't know how to disengage. It doesn't look good. Oh. How does it disengage? So nothing's moving there. Okay, so it's here. Wait, this arm. Well, I can't just lift it up on its own unless there's a motor that's... yeah, there you go. It's this one here. Okay, yeah. I see what it's doing. I just need to move that motor manually there, but it won't. There you go. Got it. That's the front flip arm, lift arm. Yeah, yes, hot water. What, boiling hot water? Yo, hello, CG. Has this thing has a remote? Perhaps the button is bad. That's true. It could be. What, Tomo? What did you say? I think you can temporarily revitalize the battle by putting boiling water. Yeah. Then don't need new band. I thought I heard people heating the rubber shrink. All right, I give that a go. I haven't got a tape anyway to test it. Like I can't even test it now. But I'll boil the rubber band. I'll put it in my kettle. No, wait, I'll use a saucepan. And if it... I need to buy a bloody tape. No point with no tape. No, I know. Temp prepare? Yeah, it's just for testing purposes. How much tension is on that belt? Oh, too late. Dreams is right. It will only be a temp fix. Hi, babes. Scarlett? Oh, hello. So without a tape, I can't even test anything anyway. When it's strung up, is it tight enough to grip both wheels? Yeah. I missed that bit, sorry. How temp? 30-day warranty? Mine's 3 months. When you refit the tape mechanism to the board, make sure that the front lift arm is engaged correctly. Oh yeah, what's going on here? Come in. Whoops. I'm a-coming. Ooh, thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Monster, how should I feel? My mate Vince. Oh, Debbie still alive? Debbie does Dallas. Should be cheap now. Oh, do you want about the film? Or do a dodgy repair and use elastic bands like my mate Vince, my mate Andy did. What? Thank you, Joe. Do I have temporary bands? Even so, I still can't test it. I just don't want to have to go in that cupboard and go right to the back and get a tape. Literally, it is rammed. Yeah, how do I engage this arm? I broke it. Or I could just put it back in with this down anyway. Like so. Off you go then, Andy. I need a profit. Yeah, I think I'm done for today. That's it anyway. I'll try and contact Lee about that scuff. Put those kids to work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to order all those parts tonight. What is it I've got to order? MOSFET, diode, resistors. Oh yeah, and that other little diode for that fan thing. Man, off you go to get a tape. It's going to take ages. Unless I pull everything out of that cupboard and leave it all out. Tell your kids their Christmas presents are at the back. Yeah, that's such a good idea, Falcon. I will boil that as well. Yeah. Right, how much is it for a tape on Amazon? It hasn't got to be a videotape. Just any tape. No, not packing tape. I meant VCR. Bet it'll be more than a £5. Videotape. Oh look, 200 pieces, recorder rubber belts, £5. Gaffer tape. Boil the belt while looking for the tape. I'm not going in there to looking for the tape. You must be joking. Yeah, I know there is a charity shop just down the road from me. I might do. I walked past it this morning and I went into the pharmacy. It's really good. I've literally got a post office, a co-op, a pharmacy, charity shop, right, literally 20-second walk from my house.
Oh no!
Hi, Fifi. Stretchable design. So I'll probably buy that. So if I add that to basket, then I've got a
I've got
variety of them.
a really small one.
Have you, James? I've got one here, but it's a bit of a walk. Those about won't work. They are a quarter of the girth you need. Whoop. $40 to 135 millimeters. 1 millimeter of width. Oh. Let's have a look how much width I need. Thank you, Dreams. Where has the Teletubbies gone? Where's my caliper? There it is. Right, let's have a look. Oh, this is 2 mil. It needs to be 2 mil thick. Or 1.5. I wish the digital display was working. Or if I squeeze it hard, 1. Well, that's like 1.5. But it's because it's pressing slightly, isn't it? 2 feels too big. 2 millimeter square belt. What's the make and model? Yeah, digital caliper. Wow, it's the Chinese crappy one. The batteries fell out. The case has come off. It still works. It does work as well. What's the make and model? It's Pacific. Well, that's it. Model number is Peter Victor 619. Peter Victor 619. And the name is Pacific. PACIFIC. Pacific PV 619. Put battery for calipers on your list, Andy. Or simply just put calipers on your shopping list. Yeah, I'll buy a new one. Because it's all rusty inside that one anyway. This wasn't mine. I didn't buy it. This was like a left behind someone's house jobby. Because I've lost the case, the back for it anyway. PV619 Pacific. Thank you very much. Throw that vernier in the bin. Shut up, Kyle. It just needs updating. I'm going to turn off my Wi-Fi because it's just too slow. There you go, the exact same one, that £7. Oh, as soon as he buys one, what, Kyle? Yes. Yeah, I won't throw it yet. Look, that's exactly the same. This is the exact same. Oh, no, it hasn't got that on it. What? Oh, is that plastic and not metal? Or is that just black metal? Huh. I need better description. Oh, batteries required. Old British, an old British made one. It's plastic. I have that one. It's meh. Yeah, I don't want plastic. Plastic flexes and bends and breaks. I might just get a battery for this and wedge it down with some. Or it might even be in my toolbox. It might still be in my toolbox at the bottom. It's from Ali. Calipers are poor. They drain cell batteries unless you remove them. Yeah. Husky brand, reliable, inexpensive. I'll look at my toolbox, see if I can find the back. If I do, I'll order some button batteries. But guys, I'm literally just waffling. I can't do anything else. I need to order all the parts. I have a few decent ones made in England. Get a Macau one. Wow, it's fun waffling. Is it? Have you heard about MK? He's getting a Switch today. Why can't they physically cut power from him? What are we on about? Manual one. Some do Mookie, but some are poorly made. Saw a guy try and mod his with a Switch. MK will be streaming Switch repair tomorrow. Yay. MK is getting what? A Nintendo Switch, a faulty one. Oh, I so want to tell you what the main issue is on it. He's gonna be well out of his depth, I swear. Well out. No, I won't say it. Can I DM someone, please, what I've done? He's probably listening, probably. I want to tell one person. No, I don't, just in case they spill. No, I can't. Sure, can DM me. No, you'll spill, worms. It'll ruin it. No, it'll ruin it anyway, won't it? Give me a minute. What for, Kyle? I don't know. The brands you're going to make me go to my workshop to read. You don't know there's brands, right? Put that in here. This on top. And, oh yeah, I got my TV fixed. Let's put this back on the shelf. I need to find a cassette tape and order some belts. 2mm thick, various sizes. Oh, am I still plugged in? No. I picked up an extra cable. Damn, everything but that controller is waiting for parts. That is mentals. That's crazy. Did you create a fault for him? Yes, I did, JFix. Multiple faults. And one of them is going to be well out of his depth. Tell me, I won't tell anyone, just 99.9%. Sorry, Fifi. Tell me, I know no one. That's true, Mookie, yeah. I don't think I can. I really want to, but I can't. I've waited this long without saying anything. It's very nasty, like swapping. Is it very nasty, like swapping a resistor for the... No, nothing like that. No, that's just really bad. I wouldn't do anything. Everything that I've done could be rectified there and then. So it's nothing like that. Sort of. Where is it going? What do you mean? APU reballs. He's got a reball. No, he's not even played with balls before, I don't think. Has he done a reball before? He's played with balls though, yes. Oh, he has. That looks way too small. They don't look big enough. What's the diameter of them? Widely used in recorders, CD-ROM, video machines. Okay, okay. You might be right. Folded length. Yeah, thank you. 270 mil. Bloody hell. 270 mil. That's like 27 centimeters. 80 mils the smallest. Damn. All right, that's good. I guess the size doesn't do it justice, right? Cut the ribbon cable. No. Why would I do that, James? If it's a QFN, he's stuffed. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be that cruel. Ripped off the USB traces off. No. We have picture. Spec. Guys, I'm literally just waffling. Can I not go now? I have to do a lot of ordering. I need to quickly jot down this MOSFET that blew. Which one was it? I need the MOSFET. I've got the values. I need to quickly, because I don't think I searched up and saved it in my basket, did I? Forward us to someone other the stream. All right, I'll let you guys. Why can't I change scene? I'll take a picture of that. There you go. So now I know I need to order that. Put that back. Unplugged battery. Yeah. Just that. Top quality there. Oh, also for that Rocket 5, the fuse is missing. Do I need to order fuses or have I got the correct value? Is it Slobo? It's a T1A. So it's a slow blow at 1 amp. Really? That's a bit low, isn't it? Oh wait, but that's not in the actual board though itself, is it? No, that's in there. That's not the actual board. No. It's got that and it's got another fuse on the actual blown board. Didn't it? Yeah, why have they got two of them? I didn't check that. I'll have to look back at the stream, see if it's had any markings. Chatfix is streaming now, raid him. Is he on the phone? Micrometer's way more expensive. Oh, accurate. Okay, got one more and right. And one Japanese Moduyo and two other cheapo manual ones. Very nice. Huh. Is Aaron on the phone? Been fine so far. I bet they are. I'll have a look. I'll have a nice little shop tonight. Let's see who else is streaming. Oh no, my chat's gone. Oh no, it's back. Oh, look how many subs I got. Did you see that? Oh, 48 more to go. What estimated revenue? Yeah, all right then. £140. Yeah, I guess measuring pads. He's not on the phone. Oh yeah, it's only Aaron. Toltec Merc, if you're watching, you need to sort out your YouTube, mate. You've been upcoming for about a week. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Aaron. God damn it. Raid him too much. Yeah. See, my oily skin is making my spots come back. It's that time of the month. For some reason, winter time is where it's at its worst. I need to sort my hair out again a bit, I think. Because I could do that. Sorry. Right. Stress from the roof. It's fine now. I've got my money back. I just need to find someone else so I could continue doing the rest of it. Stop putting your phone on your forehead. Here we go again. Well, that's quite a skill. Have you not seen it, Joe? Too much pizza, all that grease. Absolutely not. I've always had oily skin, even when I was really skinny. No, never saw that. The camera makes it look worse because of the lighting. But if I go like this, if I go into the scope, it's not really oily. You can't really see it. Look, okay, I'll use my middle finger here, okay? Let's get a good zoom on it. Okay, that'll do. Call that dirt. Alright, watch this. Right, and then like this. See? There's no glistening or nothing. I just have weird... Anyway, why have I changed to that? Right, I'm going to go and we'll all go over to chat, fix the stream. I'm just still waffling. I don't want to go. Reptile skin. Well, it's better than dry skin, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Solder Experiments. Chill and relax. See you later. Pitco Juiced. Yeah, I've got a lot of, like I said, ordering to do, and then that's it, really. I've got somebody picking up some at 6:30. Thank you, Juiced. I think it said that. Falcon, a Worms, you're welcome. A Tomo. It's nice to see Tomo rather than Thompson. Small. It doesn't work on this scene. Let me change scene so you could use it. There you go. You could use it now, Fifi. Put your head under your scope. I don't think my head will fit under there.
Andy's the best.
Thank you. Oh no! I can't find the knob. Wait, I need to zoom in. No, that's the wrong way. Oh, here we go. I think it's coming. Is it coming?
Andy's the best.
Thank you. No, I'm too close. It won't pick it up. Anyway,
Andy's the best.
you're going to hurt yourself doing that. I'm only 20 odd. Christ. Right, that'll do. Don't get stuck. Right, okay, I'm going. Right, bye guys. I appreciate you all being here. And all the lurkers that are here too. I don't know how many there are. I've not got my numbers up. Lice check, yeah. You could do that for me above here. Let's get a really good picture of my scalp. There you go. Have I got any head lice? Look how thin I am. Have I got any head lice? No, I'm good. 20 odd. Yeah, I'm only 20 odd. And he's found his knob. Yeah, I found it. Bits of pizza up there. Oh, is there bits of pizza? I haven't had pizza in a while. Great stream, thank you. I'm off for my binoculars. Oh, I'm going off now. My binoculars are falling due to light and I ain't getting the night vision out. Good luck. Okay, thank you, Andy. Right, anyway, I'm going now in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.